A little close, I guess. Doing okay. Just going to sit and watch it rain today.
All right, Jerry. Well, not real strong. Heard you a lot stronger here. But at 25 miles, that's probably, if that's Skip, I'll tell you what, that's mighty short. If it's ground wave, then it's pretty damn good. Let's put it that way. But I'm hearing you up here, and we'll be back in New Hampshire next week, so you have a better signal on me then. Over.
Roger. Okay, nothing here. ECARS 30905. Just going to sit here and drink the morning coffee in the shop here. 73s. Thanks for letting me in there. KB3GRF.
Huh? Alrighty, I need another cup of coffee, and mine's empty. It's too far to run into the house and and go get a refill. And the YL can't hear me from in there. Anywho, my phone's going crazy this morning. Must be my YL talking to my brother. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. KB3GRF, Jerry in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, 30905. And he's right on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, about 25 miles from here and about 40 miles driving. Sometimes you wish you could go as the crow flies. Let's see, that's the bottom of that list. Let's get another one going here. This is K1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Well, good morning, Ray. Good to hear you up so early this morning. How's everything in Reading, Massachusetts? Over.
It's pretty good. I'm a little surprised myself, but here I am. How you doing, Jim? You sound great. It's going to be an overcast day, I guess. I haven't looked at the weather. And what's happening, buddy?
Oh, not much. Just hanging out in Pennsylvania today. Looking at a gloomy, probably rainy day again. But I guess we're going to try to do our best to enjoy what it's going to be and try to do our best. That's about all we can do. And then on Thursday, we'll start heading back towards New Hampshire and be back in normal conditions where maybe you can hear me. Over.
I can hear you fine. You're about an 8, so that's not too bad. How am I doing?
You're about 10 over S9. About 10 over S9, Ray. This amplifier's not putting out what it ought to. I'm not exactly sure why. It should be percolating along a little better than what it is. Take it off of that. Let's see. I can't manage to tweak it while I'm here on the air. Because every time I do that, I wind up screwing things up, which is what I did. Anyhow, we're only getting peak power somewhere around 200 watts, and it should be doing better than that. Especially for how hard I'm driving it. So, I don't know. Maybe I got a tube going south in the thing. I do have a bunch of spares here. I should take a look, see if that's what's going on. Because the high voltage is hanging out there where it ought to be. The SWR is really happy. So, that only leaves one real thing left, and that's something's wrong with one of the tubes. Over.
Yeah, that's how you're 5 and 9, so you're doing a real good job. And, I haven't had breakfast yet, so I'm in a fog, QSL.
QSL, I've only had 1.5 cups of coffee, so I am as well in a fog. Literally and almost figuratively, it is dark and gloomy outside. Hoping for a nicer day today. Ray, take care. Good to hear you. And as is always a pleasure. And we'll talk to you soon. Enjoy your lunch today. Over.
I sure will, buddy. Take care and enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
That was Ray, KC1MR, Reading, Massachusetts, outside of Boston. 1811 on the lifetime roster. Also, Reading is home of I don't know if it's world famous, but it sure as heck is relatively famous to me. Let's put it that way, kiddies, because when I worked in Reading, that was, or worked at Wilmington, that was the place that we always had all of our anniversary luncheons and et cetera. So it was a real popular place to go. Let's see, Ray is 811 on the lifetime roster and about 475 miles from here. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
Good morning, Scott, NBD. How's everything with you today?
Oh, it's gray, it's chilly, and it's probably going to stay that way today, and we might get some rain tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon. Other than that, that's the way it's going. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509, and you're coming in a solid 5.9 here this morning.
Here, 5.9 plus a little bit, about picking up to 10 over or so. Sounded really good. Really good this morning, Scott. Scott, are you going to make it to Nearfest this year? Over.
When is that? Can you give me the date?
Let's see. I think it is not this upcoming weekend, but the weekend following. Over.
Yeah, well, we'll see. It might be a possibility. I got a call from a friend of mine, Ham, last night, who is liquidating. They just put him in a nursing home. He can't transmit anymore, and I'm picking up a ton of stuff. So let me see. Well, I'll check it out. I have to check. I have to get permission from the wife. You know how that is. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, sure do. Well, let's see. I'm going to punch that in here not real quick because I type slower than October 4th and 5th is when Nearfest is, and that's next weekend, and it says it's 12 days away, or 10 days. No, yeah, 10 days away. I'm not sure how to read this because I think things are kind of screwed up. 12 days away, I guess, and 59 hours. That doesn't make any sense. I got something screwed up. 59 hours and 56 minutes. Because 20. That's really kind of screwy. I don't know what that guy got going there. Hey, Scott, that's what it is. And boy, if you're gonna have a lot of equipment for sale, I'm gonna have to make sure I come over and find you if you're gonna be selling. Take care, Scott. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day.
All right, you take care. That's KC1 NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And let's see, about 425 miles from here. Give me 1 second there. I'm going to try something real quick. Think that made any hoot of a difference. It's still running about 250. Although I think this watt meter is a little on the stingy side of what it reads. I'm gonna get the other one hooked in line, but till I fix the problem with that, I can't use that the watt meter because it's built into a tuner, and tuner is not working, and I need to play it in order to fix that problem. All right, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec in Espeville, Pennsylvania. So I'm running Portable 3. Name here is Jim, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
I got Bravo Mike and a station ending in Yankee. We'll take those two. Good morning, Bertie. How's everything with you? Good to see you the other day.
Yeah, it was really great having you pop in, and I hope you can do it more often. That was nice. I'm doing okay. I'm not doing too much right now. It's raining here. I think it's probably the same up where you are. It looks like the rest of the week is going to be rain every day. So I had some outdoor plans that I needed to do, and I didn't get any of it done so far, so probably won't. Other than that, everything's A-okay. Just sitting in the shack here having a little coffee and listening to you.
Alrighty. Well, listening to me, I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, but good to hear you this morning. Sounding really good. Well, I guess a bunch of more rain isn't gonna hurt anything. That's for sure. We have plenty enough of rain. I think in the last 2 days we've had, or 3 days, I guess, we've had over an inch of rain. Over.
Yeah, see, we haven't had that. In the last 24 hours, we had 0.2 inches of rain. So, it's been raining off and on all day yesterday, but not a lot of rain, just enough to prevent you from doing outside work.
Somebody in there, but I'm not sure who it was. Hold on a second. All right, Bernie. Excuse me. Having a problem this morning with the throat. Yeah, I think it was pretty close to, it was a little bit over an inch in the last 3 days. The last time I looked at the rain gauge. And I haven't done that this morning yet, but we didn't get any rain overnight, I don't think. And it's not raining. Well, if it's raining now, it's sure not doing much of it. But it's knocked a whole bunch of stuff out of the tree, out of the pine trees. So the front yard's all covered in pine needles. Bernie, take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3 there, Jim. K1MQWA3BM.
All right, we're going to put your photo sometime soon, I hope, up on the Facebook website or the Facebook page for ECARS, and send it over to what's his name? I can't think of his name now. The web manager, and get him to maybe I can get him to put it up on that site. We should do more of that kind of thing. We need to do more of that. 7-3, Bernie. WA3BM, Bernie. He is 30307 on the lifetime roster. He's your net control. Why does that say Wednesday? I thought it was Thursday. Why am I feeling myself here? It says Wednesday, but it's not. It's Thursday. I knew it was Thursday that you were on. He's your net control tomorrow from 8:45 to 10 o'clock in the morning. I should know his net schedule as well as I know my own, because he follows me, and I always run over on his shift. So there we go. Take care, Bernie. And he's about 70 miles away from here in Linesville, PA. This is over to the station ending in Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee, K4 LXY 4969. You copy all right?
Yeah, we got you fine, Howard. Been a while since the last time you and I chatted. It looks like it was Valentine's Day. Good morning. Everything all right down there? Over?
It is. Yeah, it has been a long time. I'm mostly CW, and I just somehow don't get around to it. But, yeah, I'm okay. I'm headed out for my flu shot here in a few minutes. I'm on an old IC 735 at the moment. Had to do some work on my antenna this week. The tree had to come down. They left enough trunk to hold me into my antenna. So, looks a little funny, but the great antenna support. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, sometimes the tree's got to go. And, I'm sure you'll be able to get something back up and get it straightened out the way you want it. Let's see, I have noted here that we're running a TS 520, which is a good old radio. It seems to me like you're always running something a little more vintage than some of us, but it's Howard, the rig sounds great. You sound fantastic over here, and good to hear you. And have fun with CW. That's a skill I do not have. Wish I did, but I can't. My CW skills are long, never were any good. Over.
Well,
Contact for Bernard.
More CW operators. Yeah, I don't have the 520 anymore. I gave it to a local friend here who's really into hybrids. And I have a FTDX10 here, and I have an IC7300 at my recliner. But somehow it's just easier for sideband to turn on this old vintage rig. And I do have my antenna back up. I want to do a little adjustment to it, but it's going to be good. I don't have branches now to get in the way, so I think it's going to work out. All right, well, I got to run off here for my shot. I just wanted to say good morning, Jim. It's been a while, as you say. I'll try not to be I take so long before the next one. This is K4LXY.
Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Howard. Appreciate it. Go get that flu shot. When I get home, I got to do the same thing. Get that flu shot and the RSV shot, I guess. At the hospital. Whoops, local. Oh, it's just dropped up on the floor and I'll never find it. Talk to a local pharmacy and find out when in the world we can do that. You take care. It's K4LXY Howard in Broadway, Virginia, 4969 on the roster. And from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, only about 225 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot.
Contact for Bernard.
Okay, I got FGN. There was another station in there again.
Jim, M1MJS, I think you had a contact in there.
Well, I heard FGN. Was there a contact in addition to that? I heard somebody else in there, but I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, no, the contact station, this is N1MJS, go.
Hey, Matt, it's VE3NEJ. I can't hear Jim all that well. I just wanted to contact Bernard, but you will do. I just want to let you guys know I'm once again operating remote. I'm back in the hospital. I come down and missed steps, forgot my leg wasn't there anymore, and come right down on my stump and tore all the stitches out. So I'm here awaiting surgery right now.
All right there, Terry. Sorry to hear about that. I think that was from the other night, unless you did it again there. Jim, that's VE3NEJ. He's operating remote and back in the hospital, over.
Well, I'll tell you what, Terry, you sound great up here. You sound absolutely fantastic up here. No problems copying you whatsoever. Not sure why you're not copying me. I guess maybe the amplifier doesn't work as well as what it should be. I don't know. But good to hear you. Sorry that you tore out all the stitches and you're back in the hospital. Gosh, worried about you, my friend. Is all they're going to do, Terry, is just stitch you back up? Over?
Yeah, they're just going to, basically, it's just redo the sew-up part, the closing part that they did before. But I still feel my toes and my ankle, and even though it's not there, yeah, I turned around. I kind of lost my balance on the walker and went to step down, and of course it wasn't there, and down I went on top of it. So just have to be a little more careful.
Yeah, roger that. I imagine it's a hard adjustment, Terry. But you're keeping your sense of humor. I've heard you several times on the air. A couple of times I tried to get in there and see if I could drag you off frequency, but wasn't able to. So good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping in, and don't give the nurses too hard a time. They'll talk you out the window. Over.
Here's one that'll make you chuckle. I'm in the ambulance on the way over to the hospital, and Buddy says, "How much do you weigh?" And I thought, that's the first time that they've asked me that since I've had my foot amputated. I said 225 minus a foot.
Oh, E3NEJ, N1MJS. I hope you're feeling better there, and I don't know if they could put some kind of a walking thing on the bottom, if they put a cast on that, and don't pinch the cute nurses in the butt, over.
They'll fix me up, send me home, give me a slap in the head and say, "Smarten up." Okay, guys, I've taken too much time. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ. Hopefully I talk to you from the couch at home this next time. 7-3, guys. I'll be around, VE3 and EJ.
Well, make sure you stay around there, my friend. And, this is worthwhile delaying the net over, trust me. Don't particularly care. This is well worth the effort. Thank you very much, Terry. And don't give the nurses too hard a time. You just have to figure out what a foot weighs. Anyhow, take care. That's VE3 and EJ, Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here, and he's running portable out of the hospital. They're sewing him back up, and he'll be back in fighting soon. Just take care. Take it easy. I was worried you fell down the cellar steps trying to get to the Radio Shack. That's what I was worried about. Let's see, he is 3070. I already went through all of that. All right, next on the list is FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. My buddy NA1X told me he just checked with you at 7:30 there, Jim. Over.
All right. Well, it's pretty close to you tried at 7:30. Yeah, sorry. Boy, band I think was a little short. I heard Joe was strong though. I don't know why I couldn't hear you. You're still a little bit on the light side this morning. I don't know. Can't wait to get back home to you so I hear you better most days. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I didn't try you till now, Jim. But Joe said he talked to you at 7:30 earlier, but I just got you now, and your signal there is a good 5.9 there, Jim. Over.
All right, you're bouncing about a 5.7 this morning, Leroy. Sorry, we can't give you a better report than that, but it is what the band is doing today. Leroy, you take care, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay. Very good, Jim. Take care. N1 FGN will be clear with KA1 M2.
Turn off your beep at the end of your carrier, buddy. You're not a CBer anymore. N1 FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And it says here exactly 400 miles from here in Linesville, PA. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Juliet Sierra
Lima.
Okay, I got a KC2 station and I didn't get the rest of the call. I got GBM and JSL. The KC2 station, go ahead.
Yeah, the full call is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John QTH, Troy, New York. I'm just running 5 watts. With a Yaesu 710, just 5 watts. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John. Well, I got your call, and I know you're up there in Troy, New York. Thank you very much for running. And I got that you're running only 5 watts today. 5 watts is today's a little rough for 5 watts, it appears, but we got you in here in the logbook, and that's the important thing, that we can get enough of it to get you in the logbook. John, you take care. We'll wave on the way by when we go through Troy tomorrow, day after tomorrow. John, take care. 7-3.
7-3. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, John, sorry. The static crashes are completely taking you out. We got some static crashes here. That's KC2AAK, Troy in New York. John, 20815 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And next on my list is GBM. There's a couple of phonetics you could come up with for that aren't very nice, but we'll just stick with GBM. And I don't see you in my logbook, so I'm going to need to write down the full call. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Oh, Golf Bravo Whiskey. That'll make all the difference in the world. If we get all the letters correct, that was also, I could come up with some phonetic stuff there, Keith, that aren't politically correct either. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning. Yeah, I've been listening on the net, and I just want to send my best wishes to Terry up in Canada. I heard what happened to him. It's like, man, poor guy. So if he's listening, his thoughts are with you in Pennsylvania, USA. Over.
Yeah, Keith, we're in Pennsylvania, USA as well, over on the other side of the state from you.
Cool, yeah, I'm in South Central PA, Georgetown, which is just south of York.
Over on the other side, Georgetown. I think that's on the other side of the state. From here, we're in over in Linesville. Over.
Yeah, we're in South Central PA, about an hour south of Harrisburg. First exit on 83 North coming from Maryland. Over.
Yeah, okay. Down there by TMI, 3 Mile Island. I heard the other day on the news that they're going to restart one of the reactors down there at TMI to power something for Microsoft. I guess Microsoft is funding all of the turning it back on. Over.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's like I keep hearing all this stuff. It's going to take tons and tons of power to power all this AI stuff. Which, being in IT, this AI stuff is kind of scary. I don't like things thinking for me. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Keith. That's why I always like Linux a lot more, /Unix, because there was more of the thought process that came from me in setting things up, and a lot less from some GUI that I had no freaking idea what the heck I was doing. Over.
I hear you. I'm a software developer, and I use Microsoft products, but I'm starting to dig into Linux more, i.e. Ubuntu or Linux Mint. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Ran Red Hat. Who's the other big one? SUSE, and I worked for Sun Microsystems for 15 years, so we did a lot of Solaris work. So pretty. Spent a lot of time playing around with Unix Linux, and had a real blast at it. We're retired now, but it was always a lot of fun. 7-3, Keith. We'll talk to you later. We should talk more off air here sometime. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Sounds good. Everyone have a great day on the net. 73.
7-3, and I'm sure Terry appreciates the best wishes from you, because he's the one thing I can say about Terry, he's never lost his sense of humor. This whole thing for him. Let's see, that's KC3GBW. Great bad whiskey. I don't like that one. The other ones I came up with in my head are maybe better. Keith in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 30781 on the roster. About 250 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And next on my list is Clarence in Indiana. Good morning, Clarence.
Hey there, good morning there. This is Kilo Bravo 9. Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreef, Indiana. Partly cloudy. The sun peeked through for a minute or two, and then it disappeared there, so maybe it'll win out before the day's over there. 60 degrees, going up to about 72 today, and we got plenty of that long-needed rain there. Picked up almost 2.5 inches of rain the last couple of days, so that was great there for the yard.
Yeah, roger that, Clarence. We did about the same. Well, we did a bunch more over here in western Pennsylvania. I think we got more like a little over an inch in the last 3 days, I guess. And a lot of people are. Some people are probably happy about it. Some of the farmers maybe not so much, as they wait for the soybeans to dry the rest of the way out so they can harvest the soybeans and wait for the corn to get the rest of the way dry so they can harvest the corn, because that's the two things that are standing in the field that are about ready to get mowed down. Over.
Heck, QSL on that. All righty, well, thanks a lot for picking me up. Thanks for running that. We'll catch you next time there. We're going to go fill up the coffee cup and take my meds there. 73. KB9JFL, number 9106.
All right, Clarence, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, as always. And thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. That's KB9JSL, Clarence in Dunran, Indiana. 9106 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 300 miles, about 300 miles from here. This is K1MQ Portable Tree in Linesville, PA. Name here is Jim, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Good morning, Monty. Boy, screaming signal this morning. Good to hear you.
KA1MQ. Jim, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there for sure, Jim. Glad the radio's working. It's 63 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 71 and cloudy. And I don't see where about the weatherman saying anything about any rain. Rained yesterday a little bit, not very much. But back to you there, Jim. N8OBV.
Gee, Monty, it makes me wonder where in the world I've been getting all this rain from. If you're not sending it to me, who the heck is sending me all this rain? I would have just assumed it didn't rain until I left, but we've had quite a good bid here, a little over an inch in the last 3 days. That's a fair amount. And today is pack-up day, so I got to get things packed up and put away and straightened out here before we leave Thursday morning. Lonnie, beautiful signal this morning, poking into the red zone of the S meter every once in a while. Just absolutely great. The audio always sounds great. We'll talk to you soon, Monty, and you take care. Have a great day.
Thank you. We're always glad to hear that the equipment's working, that's for sure. And we'll definitely catch you another day. We're sitting here waiting for Ohio to come in there. Jim in Ohio. He's probably sitting there listening. And we'll be clear with you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's sitting there listening. Let's see, I haven't, tell you this thing, so I'm looking again. Usually Jim makes some kind of comment by now. Looks like it's working. Jim usually makes some kind of a comment on our over-the-internet communications method, but he hasn't done that this morning. But I'm sure he'll be in there soon, and he takes over at... As you know, at 8:45, the end of my shift. Clarence, Monty, you take care. Enjoy your day, and hopefully the hot air out of Lansing isn't keeping you too warm. That's Monty, Lansing, Michigan, N8OBV. There he is. He just said he's listening in. About 225 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
1 November, August.
1 and Mobile. Come on in with the rest of your call, because I think one end is going to give me a list that is way unacceptably long. Let's see. Maybe that'd be KB1N in New Bern, North Carolina. We'll see. Come on in.
Good morning. Good to hear you. I'm going to wait till you see him up here. Name is Frank, and the call is 1 November, and I'm in the mobile. My gym is the next town from where I live. I live in Winston, Connecticut, and I'm heading to Torrington, which is east of Winston. So that's about it here. And just want to say good morning, and thanks for being there on the service. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Frank. I think we got it right over there in Winston, Connecticut. KZ1 and Mobile. Very, very nice Mobile signal, Frank. Just my problem with a tin ear here. Are you going to the gym this morning? Is that where you're heading for? Over.
Yeah, I couldn't get all that. You were in and out. It's on this end, I know, in the conditions where I am. I'm on the lower road. We have a highway that runs. We have a 4-lane highway, but the old road runs parallel to it. I'm down the road, so it's just a lot of trees and stuff. Pretty hard for the signal to get out. Anyway, I'm heading to the gym. Yeah, I'm already in Torrington right now, but I'm on the outskirts. Go ahead.
Okay, in Torrington at the moment. Frank, you drive careful. You have a great day today. Sorry you're not hearing me better, but you're about an S7, S8 here with a pretty low noise level on my side, so that helps a lot. And good mobile signal. KZ1N. Frank, he lives in Winsted, Connecticut. He's in Torrington at the moment. 17E91 on the lifetime roster, and if he were home, it'd be about 375 miles from here. Probably still about the same. Thanks for swinging by, Frank. Appreciate it. You take care. Drive careful. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Holy vibrated the speaker right off the top of the desk here. Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. I'm going to have to look at the S-meter. I have no idea what it was, but boy, mighty strong coming in here this morning, Peter. How's everything in Johnstown?
Absolutely fantastic. We're getting that rain that I was looking for, so that's great. Yeah, we needed a lot of that. I think we can use a little bit more, that's for sure. The grass and trees around here are pretty parched, and we did some antenna trimming yesterday. We shortened trimmed up the antenna, the 40-80 meter dipole, so that it would resonate very, very close to this frequency, and from what you tell me, it sounds like I did a good job.
Well, the S-meter doesn't reflect the signal strength and clarity coming through on your voice there, Peter. It's about an S9, a little over, but boy, I'll tell you, you're just poking right through there, exactly as we'd love you to. Great sound and audio and great everything else. Last time you and I had the pleasure was back in January, so I gotta ask, just to make sure you've been okay and there's no serious problems going on, over?
Oh yeah, everything's good. Everything's really good. We just don't get out this early in the morning. well, this late in the morning. We get up normally at around 3:30 a.m. and then get a whole bunch of stuff done and then head back to the sack. So for a few hours and then get up around 9 o'clock. So we usually miss this time slot. Other than that, no, everything's good.
All right. Well, that's great. That's great. Glad to hear everything is going well for you. That's very good. And boy, I tell you what, the antenna's working and your audio sounds great. So, Peter, you're doing a great job. Don't be a stranger. You probably get up at 3 o'clock in the morning chasing that DX first thing in the morning. I've heard quite a good bit that the DX here on 40 at real early in the morning has been great. Over?
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, the 40, also 80's doing pretty good at that time as well. So that's why we just changed our antenna. So we used to have an NFED, and we switched to a Alpha Delta DB. I believe it's working much better than the NFED.
I have an NFED up here, not this location, but my New Hampshire location. And I'll tell you what, I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think I've worked with a much better antenna than my stupid fan dipole that I have up home. I think that's been the best antenna that I think I've ever built and run. It's nicely tunable, of course. It's got it set up for 40 and 80, and it's almost perfect here on this particular band, and as well as it is on 75 right around 3900. So it's just a beautiful little antenna. And if I wanted to make it broader range, I guess I could make another element for 75, cut a little longer, and that would get me further down into the band. But tuner takes care of that. Besides that, I'm running old vacuum tube amplifiers. Anyhow, take care, Peter. I'm rag chewing way too much. Gonna get in trouble for that. Peter, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and have fun chasing DX. 73.
73 is VA3 FXR from Drummond Island, Eastern Ontario, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We'll be standing by.
All right, Peter, you take care. Must have been you that's sending us on. No, actually, we'd probably be sending you the rain, not the other way around. Being a little further east than what we are here. But we've been getting plenty of rain. No doubt about that. About an inch, a little over an inch over the last couple of days. That's VA3 FXR. Peter, I have him in Johnstown. Let me just make sure that's still. Correct. Yeah, it still says Johnstown, Ontario. And that's about 350 miles. Yeah, we'll call it 350 miles from here. Alrighty, folks, that puts me right about to the end. So Peter will be the tail gunner of the morning. Appreciate everybody who stopped by this morning. It's been a lot of fun, as it always is. This is more fun than I should be allowed to have. Anybody who considers this to be a job isn't doing it right. Anyhow, we'll talk to you all later. Jim, KE8LDB down there in the clay mill. Good morning, Jim. You already got one sitting there anxiously awaiting your arrival. N8OBB. K1M2. Over to you, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I heard Monty up there in Lansing. Monty, you're sounding good this morning, and I'll be with you here in a moment. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this ship, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill. in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business for this morning, with the exception of we got elections coming up for ECARS, and we got to get some people on the ballot this year. Anybody that's a member in good standing before the last day of September is eligible to be put on the ballot, and you can nominate yourself or a friend or any number of friends. The only caveat with nominating somebody is that make sure you've got their blessings before you nominate them, and they are willing to serve in the post you put them on the ballot for. Anyway, that takes care of that. First list of check-ins we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile.
I've got Rudy out there in Baltimore. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with this one. Rudy, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Rainy, misty, cloudy. We got it all. 4 degrees. Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Sideman Mobile. Roger?
Roger on that. Give me that tip again there, Rudy. I lost that one over.
64 degrees, rainy, cloudy, and misty. Hey, Roger?
Roger, 64, rainy, cloudy, and misty. Rudy, what are you out for? A cup of coffee, or are you heading somewhere, over?
I'm about to get a nice cup of coffee and boy, the tasty donuts or street donuts or whatever that donut place is. Give me a cup of coffee and sit down and relax for a few minutes there, Roger?
Roger on that relaxing. I'm pretty much mastered the fine art of relaxation there, Rudy, over.
Yes, I know quite a few people have. I know you have. You were traveling yesterday. Did you go see your grandkids? Was it Monday or Sunday? Yeah, Roger?
Roger that, Rudy. Anyway, you're sounding good here to the clay mill. We got a little QSB on you, but I've got it all. Do you have anything else for me, Rudy, over?
No, sir, Jim. I got you a straight S9. You're sounding real good. No problem hearing you. No problem understanding you. And thanks for picking me up this morning. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Anyway, we're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see. We got Rudy there in the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. Let's see. Let me make a little note here. Okay. Now we're going to make another sweep here for mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, here's what I've got out of that. I've got Sierra Lima Mike. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Bernie over there in Mars, Pennsylvania. I got Ev in Palmer Park, Maryland. There was another station that I missed. Try it again.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I added Rob in Bay City, Michigan. I've got John in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Anybody else?
Mike Juliet Sierra.
I've got Matt as well. Matt, I'm going to get you first. You're really light this morning. Come on in there.
Good morning. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. 53 degrees here, Jim. Yeah, I heard you a lot better when you were talking to Jim K1MQ a little while ago there. But again, 53 degrees here in New Hampshire. How are you, Jim?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelously this morning. We got 66 here at Clay Mill. Overcast skies. I'm not sure whether we're going to get some rain or that's just a little fog burning off there, Matt. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we got a little bit of rain here and things are starting to dry up, Jim. But anyways, yeah, you were like 5'6", 5'7". I even heard you out in the mobile this morning when I was having coffee there. I go outside to sit in the truck there. But all right, Jim, have yourself a good day there, and I'm clear at Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo and 1MJS. I'll catch you this evening on the GatorNet. Over.
Roger that, Matt. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you for sure this evening. We're going to clear with Matt. He is in, I got Nashua, New Hampshire. I need to update that. He's in Auburn, New Hampshire. 10132 on the roster. Let's see, we got Matt in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up on this list, Sierra Lima Mike. Come on in there, Steve. Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. It's a miserable rainy day here. We got a construction crew out here at the front sidewalk. They're ripping the sidewalks up. We had a problem with the water main last winter, but they said it was too cold to do any concrete work. I'd have to wait till next summer. Well, they're just now getting to it, and they got things ripped up out here, but looks to me like they're going to be working in the rain today. But, yeah, it's going to be miserable here for the next, 3-4 days in a row. Over.
Roger that. It sounded to me like that road crew just didn't want to do it. They could have always put a little bit of antifreeze in that mix on the concrete and put blankets over top of it. And that really has got not a whole lot to do with that water. That concrete's a chemical reaction. Over.
That's what I thought, too. I thought they're just looking for an excuse not to do it right now. But anyway, they're out here now, and they showed up yesterday. They started yesterday. They ripped things up, and I guess today they'll probably clean up what they ripped up and then get ready to start making forms and get ready to pour it. But, yeah, it's a mess out here right now.
Roger that. Well, they'll get her squared up. I guess it's better late than never. Anyway, Steve, you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of this list of check-ins? Over.
No, Jim, that'll do it. I know you got a lineup waiting, so I'll say 73. Great talking to you, as always, and we'll catch you when we can. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. I'll talk to you for sure this evening on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi, a little town called Blue Springs. Well, we got 66 degrees here. We got cloudy skies. We're going to go up to about 78. I looked at two different forecasts. One says 0 chance of rain today, and one says 90. doggone it, I don't know which one to pick. Over.
Roger that. Just flip a coin. I'll tell you what, these weathermen get by with murder, Tim. If I would have done my job at the electrical trade on construction out there for 40-some years, like they do on the weather, they'd have run me off before first break in the morning. Over.
Yes, sir, I know what you mean. I think I'm going to just flip a coin and go with that, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I used to work with an old man. We had an Abbott Costello duo in our local there, and Charlie there, Armstrong, he was the what's the word I'm looking for? The straight man. And anyway, they was talking about the weather forecast there one day, and old Charlie piped up and he said, "Well, boys," he said, "I think it's a 50-50 chance." He said, "It's either going to rain or it ain't." Over.
I hear you, Jim. Well, today I don't know what I'm going to do. I ain't got it decided what I want to do yet, Jim. The garden, fall garden's looking good. My lettuce and all the turnip greens and cabbage are up about 2 or 3 inches. So looking pretty good. We got a little rain yesterday, and keep an eye on that storm down there near Tallahassee. I got a son and daughter down there, so I tell you, they can't get a break down there. Over.
Roger on that. You're going to have to move them up to Blue Spring there with you and Connie there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, well, I called my son. I said, y'all come on up, because he told me yesterday all the gas is about sold out and food down there in Tallahassee, so everybody's kind of stuck. So I don't know what's going to come of it. But anyway, good to hear you, Jim. I'm just rambling on this morning. Over.
Roger that. With Tim, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Give Connie a big hug for me, and I'll talk to you soon, Tim. Have a great day, and keep an eye on that storm, and I'll be eyeing it also. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the ECARS roster. We got Tim there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Come on in, Bernie.
Hey, Jim, good morning. KE8LDB, WA3BN. Just sitting here listening, actually checking out your webpage for QRZ. Some interesting stuff there. I want to look into that on-the-air beverage antenna. Sounds pretty cool for a receiving antenna. Anyway, lots of rain here today. In fact, for the rest of the week, it's going to be rainy, kind of miserable. So I'm going to be staying inside. Maybe spend a lot of time playing on the radio there. How are you doing?
Hey, if I was any better, Bernie, I'd be twins. It should be even legal. Over.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. See, about one more week before my surgery, so I'm trying to get everything done outside that I can do, but with this rain, that's kind of putting a real damper on the project there, buddy.
Roger that, Bernie. Well, all the best with your surgery. I hope that God you have better luck than poor old Terry up there in Kitchener has. I don't know whether you heard about him, but he fell on that stump and busted all them stitches open. Over.
Yeah, I heard that. He tried to contact me. He did a contact there, but everybody jumped in, and I never got a chance to say anything to him, so I sent him an email. But, yeah, that's a shame. He just can't get a break, it seems like.
Roger that. He can't win for losing anyway. He's got more trouble than a run-over dog to begin with. But anyway, my thoughts and prayers is with Terry. And Bernie, do you got anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
I got one other question for you. On your page there, it says that you're using a 756 Pro. Is that right?
Well, I was. I really need to... update that page, Bernie. I don't even own the 756 Pro anymore. I'm operating on a Yaesu FTDX 3000. I got an old SP200 amplifier in line with it. Key down, probably about 500 watts. I transmit through Gap Tight DX Vertical, as I was telling you there before, and I listen on my beverage antennas most of the time, not always. Sometimes I hear better on my vertical, over.
Yeah, I got a Gap Vertical too. It's a Challenger. It's not the one you have. But anyway, I was just wondering because I got a 756 Pro 3 here on the shelf. I was just wondering if you were still using the one you had.
Roger that. Hey, are you planning on hanging on to that radio, or are you contemplating selling it, over?
I would like to see somebody get some use out of it. I haven't used it for a number of years. There's not a thing wrong with it. It's a perfect radio.
Roger that, Bernie. If you're interested in something like that, we'll do a little emailing back and forth, and maybe we can get something done, over.
Okay, that'd be great. Yeah, I'd really like to pass it on to somebody so they can use it, because I got the 7610 and I got two 7300s and a 706 Mark II G and a 746 Pro. I got too many radios.
Roger that, Bernie. I'll be getting to you here in a day or so. Maybe we can strike a deal. Anyway, I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Bernie, and I got to get moving.
Yeah, okay. Send me an email. We'll talk back and forth. Anyway, good morning to everyone on the net here, and I'm going to turn it back over. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Everyone have a great day.
Roger that, Bernie. Have yourself a great day as well, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Bernie. He is in Mars, Pennsylvania. 30307 on the roster. We got Bernie in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Next up, Delta Victor Oscar. Ab over there in Palmer Park. Come on in.
Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Good morning to everybody on frequency. Right now it's 64 degrees outside my window. Overcast. Raining. I want the rain to stop. Although we do need the rain down here. But I want to get out in the yard and play with my antennas. I can't get out there in the yard and play because I'm afraid that the grass is wet. I'm going to fall. And I'm 81 years of age, and I don't want to lay out there in that wet grass. You got a good signal day this morning. Good signal. Nice hearing your voice. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. By the way, ECARS 30390. Back over to you.
Roger that, Ed. Yeah, you don't want to fall. You get to be our age. I'll be 75 here in December. But anyway, the last good fall I took is I had my infant great-grandson in my arms, and I was going down the steps on our front porch, and about 3 steps from the top, I fell, and the only thing I could think about was, dear God, don't let me harm this baby. And I did a couple flip-flops, and whenever I landed flat on my back, and that baby was laying there on top of me, just screaming his lungs out, scared him to death. But anyway, he never had a scratch on him, thank God, over.
Very good, very good, very good. Well, the last time I fell, I actually knocked myself out, and I laid out there in the grass for a long time before I finally got up. And I taught myself a lesson. When I go out there, make sure you carry your cane with you. And at that time, I didn't have my cane, and I didn't have my cell phone on me. But just by chance, I was able to get up. It took me a long time to get back up. Lesson learned. All right. Have yourself a good day. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. Be safe out there. If you get to work on them antennas, take your cane with you. Hey, we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ab. He is in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the roster. Let's see, we got Evan Log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there.
Well, good morning there, brother Tim. Easy. Feel like. Go ahead again. Feel like waiting. See the tough spot with the group. Well, Charlie H. did that to me. I got a frog in my throat feeling thing. I think I just shut up. Oh, that's good. God, you're good today. You're taking a needle on the window. I'll copy Rob over.
Well, you're just barely bumping my needle, Rob, but I got you Q5 on the copy. It's just band conditions, I'm sure. I usually have you about 5'7", 5'8", but you're just barely bumping the needle. But it sounds like I'm just sitting here talking to you, over.
That sounds good to me. I'm happy with them flows, definitely. Okay, I had a real great time at that river at time like I did last year. I met 4 fellow Farts, IBEW brothers, really cool, and the Revolutionary War detachment. Met some guys, and 4 of them are ham operators. So I felt right at home. Yeah, I had a good time there at the pumpkin farm this weekend. It rained a little bit Sunday evening, so late afternoon, it was just ready to break down for the snow and pack up and go home. And that wasn't too bad. It wasn't a washout. I only live about 7 miles away from the pumpkin farm, so it wasn't too easy for me. So. Doing okay, James. I guess, I'm okay. Oh, boy. Tough a lot, but I hope he's okay. I heard that he messed his stuff up pretty bad, but we'll definitely be praying for him, because he's a good man, just like yourself. Okay, Jim, I talked way too much. I'll let you know I'll catch you tonight here on the Gator Nester. Yep, you okay with doing a good job. I love the stringos, just like I adore you. You get a chance, go on your phone. You can video on the show there, folks. 73 and hand it back to you. You take care, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got Rob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. John, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Jim. WJ4PB. Or what's left, I like to say. We've got today, skies are overcast. Temperatures fair. We're about 64, 65 degrees, somewhere in there. I think they're only giving a high 72 today. We start the local festival season here this weekend, but I don't know if the weather don't get much better. It may be a washout, over.
Roger. Sometimes they get to be washed out. They got a big apple festival going up here in Jackson. Well, it was going on last week. I think it's about done by now. But anyway, they have that. And they used to have little festivals here in the village of South Webster back years ago for the 4th of July and whatnot. They'd have carnivals come in, but times has changed, and you just don't see much of a turnout about them, so they pretty much quit having them. But anyway, I hope you get some decent weather for your festival there, John. What is it you're celebrating, over?
Well, they call it the Mountain Heritage Fit. The Shrine Club I belong to, we've got a booth there where we use it as a fundraiser, but all we can do right now is just cross our fingers. Jim, you are perfectly copyable, but you're only coming in here like an S2, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was talking to Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. He was the same way. Q5 on the copy, but signal strength he wasn't, he was just barely bumping my meter there, John, so it's all in conditions, over.
Yeah, it's all in conditions. I'll get out of your way, Jim. I know you got more people to catch up with, and I'm this coming weekend. What's on my mind? There is a ham fest in Paintsville, Kentucky. I don't know how far that is from you, but I'm gonna try to go up and go to that. Jim, I get out of your way. Hope you have a nice day. 73.
Roger that, John. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. And I ain't sure what I got on the agenda. Paintsville, let's see. I wonder how far Paintsville is from Louisa. Louisa's about 30 miles down the river there from Huntington, or up the river, I should say. And let's see. Paintsville's probably another, I don't know, 25 or 30 mile maybe from Louisa. Do you think that's about right, over?
I don't think it's hardly that far. I was thinking more along the line somewhere between 15 and 20, over.
Roger that. Well, if conditions allow, I might just buzz down there. It ain't going to be too awful hard to find the hand fence, because Paintsville ain't that big, over.
Yeah, roger. It's in the Paintsville Recreation Building.
Roger that, John. Well, there might just be a possibility you'll see me down there. Anyway, I got to get moving. John, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John on the log. We'll clear with him, and that takes care of that list. Boy, that's a long list. But we're going to get some more check-ins to call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, LR.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Romeo November Echo. I think that's Rich up in East Lake, Ohio. I've got 2 Mike Romeos. The first one I heard was Beantown Ray. The other one's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I've got Dave, Sierra Echo Sierra. And there was a couple more stations. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1. Golf, November.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, to that list I added Jerry in Peru, New York, Monty in Lansing, Michigan. I got Leroy in West Suffield, and I got Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. There was one more station. Try it again.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
That wasn't the station I was looking for, but I got you on the list. We're going to go with the first up, Romeo November Echo. Come on in, Rich.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, W8 RNE. Good morning, Jim, to you and everybody out here. Signals aren't too bad. Had you up to about an S9 plus 5, and you faded down a little bit, but that's to be expected as the morning goes on. But sounding good, Jim. How's everything down in the Clay Mill?
Well, everything is just wonderful here at the Clay Mill. We got somebody that keeps tuning up on us, though, Rick. It's not a big deal, but it's just aggravating as the dickens. But anyway, how's the weather up there in East Lake this morning? You guys getting that rain too, over?
No, we got a lot of rain yesterday morning and yesterday towards the afternoon a little bit, but nothing yet. We're at 70 degrees right now and no rain as of yet, so it's just cloudy out there.
Roger that. That's pretty much what we got too. We had a little fog this morning, but outside of that, it's a beautiful morning. We got 67 degrees. I haven't even looked at the radar, so I don't know what's in store. But anyway, what's on the docket for today, Rick?
Not too much. Just going to hang out in the house here, get some stuff done in here. I got to go clean out a bedroom, take some carpet up. I'll try to do that today. And then I'll be waiting for the guys to come in next week and put in some new carpet in the back bedroom.
Roger that. Well, sounds like you got a busy day ahead of you. Anyway, a pleasure to talk to you, Rick, this morning. And we'll move along here. Have yourself a great day, and hopefully maybe I'll get to talk to you Sunday morning or maybe on the Gator Net over this evening. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in East Lake, Ohio. 8320 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rick in the log. We'll clear with him. Let me see. November 8th, Romeo, November Echo. Okay, let's see. Let me see. There we got it. Let's get him checked in. Now we got you in the log, Rick. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. And boy, the conditions are terrible. You're a 5 by 5 to a 5 and 9, depending on the second. But anyway, how you doing, Jim?
Ray, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. If I felt any better, I'd beat Twins. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, 5-7 that time. Boy, anyway, it's overcast here, but no rain forecasted or a slight chance anyway. So what's happening in your neck of the woods? Go ahead.
Well, there's not a whole lot happening. I've got my granddaughter downstairs, or our granddaughter, I should say, our number one granddaughter, and our number one great-granddaughter. Her little girl's with her as well. We get done with the radio, I'm going to visit with my babies. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. And congratulations, a daughter and a granddaughter. That's really wonderful. Go ahead.
Roger. No, this is my granddaughter and her daughter, my great-granddaughter there. Third and the fourth generation, Ray. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful. 4 generations. Congratulations. I don't think I'll have that because my daughter, who's now in her 50s, didn't have a kid till she was in her late 30s. So she has a daughter who's in her, I have a granddaughter from her who's in her early 20s. So that doesn't look like it's going to happen. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, my daughter got an early start, unfortunately, but hey, that's all right. It is what it is. There could have been a lot worse things happening. Ray, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Send the best to my missus and enjoy your lunch today. We're going to clear with Ray there. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Ray. Now, next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, come on in there.
Hey, good morning from NC. This is November Delta 4 Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro. This morning it's solid overcast, drizzling rain, and my golly, Hurricane Helene is going to chart a wide path coming up this part of America, up here through the south, through Georgia is going to get hit after Florida gets its turn. Real sorry about that. Member number 4260. It is currently 70 degrees even, and the forecast for today says cloudy and rain all day. So there we go. ND4MR. Thanks for being net control guy.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good. I've got you a little over S9 this morning. Sounding excellent from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Have a great day, Dave, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo in the Delta Bravo, WA2 SBS, portable 4. Well, we woke up to about 70-something degrees, almost 80 degrees. It's 80-something now here in Myrtle Beach this morning, and close to get cloudy, but I guess a chance of showers tomorrow or something, but we'll be pulling out tomorrow and heading to the farm. And our place in Georgia is going to get a little wet for the next couple of days, but we'll hopefully all survive, and we'll find out when we get back there next week. But you're sounding good. You were 5'9", you're peaking for a while. It's been up and down a little bit, but definitely no problems topping there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, we got a lot of QSB on the band this morning. Anyway, you say you're leaving Myrtle Beach and you're heading for New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, we'll be heading back to my sister-in-law's farm tomorrow. And so we'll be there tomorrow night. Spend the weekend. Actually, the the family's going to gather at the farm, and then we'll head back to Georgia on Monday and be there on Tuesday. So eventually we'll get back here. I'll just go work on some and I just spent chatting with friends from Ohio here, actually. They're outside of Cleveland and Paris, President White Hands also, and we've been camping with them a little bit, chatting, and I've been talking to antennas, deciding what to do, so I kind of think I know what I'm going to try to start with. So, hopefully the next couple of weeks you'll hear me on from Georgia there. But sounds like you got a big crowd here this morning, and we did hear from John Ray and a few others I could hear coming in. It was impressive how the conditions are today. So we'll let you carry on. Appreciate you saying hello, and we'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2.
Roger that, Dave. Enjoy your stay there in Myrtle Beach. Please be safe going to New Jersey, and I can't wait to hear your station in Georgia when you get her all set up. Dave, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I almost spit out Kennelin, New Jersey there, Dave. But anyway, he is in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 20827 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with Dave. Let's see, who's next up on this list? November 2, Zulu Golf November. Sherry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim and Susie Jen. On the backup base, running 100 watts into an off-center fed that is in the shape of a L. And we've had 0.26 inches of rain up here already. And that's basically it. Over.
Roger, roger on the 26/100ths of an inch of rain. And, well, let's see. This morning, Jerry, you're a little on the light side, but I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver. You're sounding good in the Cape May, New Jersey. And you're copyable at the clay mill, but it's just a lot easier listening on Jeff's receiver there. Back to you, Jerry. Over.
All right, Roger. Very good, Jim. Well, like I say, this is the backup radio, and the antenna seems to be tuned up pretty good. So you have a great day. We'll catch you tonight. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll be waiting to talk to you this evening. Have yourself a great day up there in the great state of New York. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there.
K8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Give you a good morning there for sure, Jim. It's 63 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 71 and cloudy this afternoon. Sounds like you've talked to just about everybody in southern United States there today. Sounds like you're having a really good net, Jim. Back to you, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. That's how I like it. I love to flap my jibs and talk to people. My biggest problem is not talking too much. Over.
Well, you're doing a good job this morning. Must be you got those old jaw hinges all greased up there for sure.
Roger that, Monty. Hey, do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, that's about it. Just been sitting here listening to you for about 45 minutes, thereabout. But sounds like you're really having fun there this morning. Catch you later. Catch you another day. It's the first day I've had on a Wednesday. The system did not work in quite a while, so I got checked into you anyway. Back to you.
Roger that, Monty. Have a great day. Send the best to your daughter for me, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in there.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life, Jim. And we have an overcast day up here at 55 degrees, and you're about a 5x5, Jim. And I've been listening to you for about almost 50 minutes there, over.
Roger on that, Leroy. Well, I've had a lot of people to talk to, and you know me, I like to flap my jibs anyway. I probably talk way too much, but Leroy, I just can't help it, over.
Roger that, Jim. No problem. Just thanks for picking me up now, and I'll catch you later on down the log, and 1FGN will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day. Take care of that hip. I hope it's doing well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Cranston, Rhode Island. Come on in, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got about 58, 59 degrees. Partly cloudy skies, definitely on the cool side. No rain today, but it's going to be raining tomorrow, and that's going to help out the grass seed. I redid a big section of my yard, and things are starting to green up. I couldn't ask for better germination weather, Jim. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Have you into my station with about a 5.6 to 5.8 nice audio. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Scott. Here at the clay mill, I copy your station at about 5.5, Q5 on the copy, but it's a little easier listening on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. I've got you about 5.7 on Jeff's there. Anyway, Scott, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the ECARS roster. We got Scott there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, station ending in Juliet Tango Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good evening now. Good morning now. I forget what day it was. Yeah, this is a November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. I'm down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia, and it's currently 62 degrees. It's supposed to be up to 65 today, and it's going to be raining right about all day long now, so that's about it up here. M4JTJ.
Roger that. JT, you're sounding good this morning, and I hope you have a good day down there, and I hope you don't get too much rain, over.
Well, let's hope not. You know how the weather goes there, and that hurricane coming up through here too, and all them spurts of weather, them things fit off there, so it's hard to say that. We just have to put it in the good Lord's hands and let him take care of it there. Talk to you later. M4JTJ, be clear.
Roger that, JT. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. Let's see, we got JT in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There's the man I was wanting to talk to. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
I got Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Anybody else?
Relay.
I heard another station there. Please try it again.
Yeah, Jim, M1MKS, you have Victor Echo 3. Terry there in Kitchener, over.
Yeah, I've got Terry there, Matt. I got a HVE. Anybody else?
Okay, sorry, Jim. And 1MJS.
And 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
That's the man I was looking to hear from. I got you in there, Mike, and stand by, and we will be with you here in just a moment. First up on this list, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, I heard about what happened. How you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm just sitting here a little bored, Jim. I just waiting for either a room to open so they can park me in my own little space or go to OR, and in which case they'll ship me back to a room. So don't know which is going to come first, but either or, don't matter to me. Over.
Roger on that, Terry. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you got to go through that again, but wow, is all I can say, Terry. I just wish you could catch a break, brother.
Well, it's not so much go through it again. All the cutting and sawing is done. They just got to pull the skin back and wrap up the pound of meat that's in there, and then close her back up and put a few, them things you put in the steak or the roast or for Sunday dinner. Those things. They got to put a couple of them in to hold it all together, and we'll be good to go.
Roger that, Terry. I'll tell you what. God bless you, brother. That's all I got to say. Anyway, I hope they get to you soon, Terry, so you can at least get back in your own home, over.
Well, prior to that, at least I can get something to eat. I went through this whole spiel there a week or so ago. Nothing to eat after midnight. You don't find out that till 10 o'clock at night. So where are you going to get hot food then? So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I want to get back home. I got to get back home. Order a new pair of knee pads so that I can go scooting across the floor in the basement over to my radio room, over.
Roger on that, yep. You got to do that. Anyway, Terry, I got to get moving here, brother. Oh, all the best to you. And do you have anything else for me before I get these other check-ins, over?
Well, I don't think so, Jim, but here's a puzzling question for you. I rode the ambulance in here this morning. No, yesterday. I've lost track already. And the guy says, how much do you weigh? And I said, I don't know. 225 pounds minus a foot, over.
Roger that. We're going to have to figure out how much that foot weighs so we can get to the bottom of it, over.
Yeah, that's the major technical dilemma for today. See you later, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. You're always there for me. E3NHA.
I got one word for you, Terry. Godspeed, brother. I love you like a brother. Take care of yourself, and I'll be talking to you. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. We got Terry there in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, Hotel Victor Echo. Come with your full call, please.
Roger, Jim. Good morning to you. Good morning, everybody on the ECARS net. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, J2HVE. We're in Bayville, New Jersey. ECARS number 20301, Jim. 20301. Chris in Bayville. All is well here. Cloudy, overcast day, light wind, but we're supposed to get some rain, but they've been saying that for about 8 weeks now, and we haven't gotten much. So hopefully we're going to get into a little bit of a rain pattern. Again, 20301 lifetime. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. And Jim, can I have your full call?
Roger that, Chris. You can have anything you want here. The full call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Anyway, I wish we could send you some rain. We haven't had any for about 2 months until yesterday when we got almost 3/4 of an inch of rain. So that didn't get rid of the drought, but it certainly give us a good shower there, Chris. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. I hear you. I had to dig up the top of our septic tank to have it pumped, and it was like digging into the Sahara sand. Our soil is about 50% sand, 50% soil here. We're 3 miles in from the big Atlantic Ocean, about 2 miles in from Barnegat Bay, so it's a very sandy surface. And like I said, it was dry as the Sahara Desert. It was just unbelievable, just tough. So hopefully you'll send us some of that rain from 8land. Greatly appreciate the check-in. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, and thank you for the service. Back to you, Jim. KEALDV.
Roger that, Chris. Have a great day. And, yeah, when you said sandy soil, I knew you was over close to the coast. I didn't know whether you'd be over close to the Dell Water Gap or whatever, but the sandy soil gave it away there, Chris. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're very close to the Atlantic Ocean. If you dig a hole here, Jim, you go through about 2 or 3 inches of soil and sand mix, but once you're down about 3 feet, putting in an antenna or whatever, once you're down about 3 feet, you have nothing but pure white sand. Thanks for the contact, and thanks for getting me on board, Jim. And we'll say 73s. K2HVE.
Roger that, Rich. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log, and I hope that it ain't as long since I talked to you the last time. The last time was the first day of May. Have a great day, and we'll see you then. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Bayville, New Jersey. 20301 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Chris in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Arcade, New York. Mike, come on in there.
Well, thank you, there, Jim. K2 Nancy Hotel. You're coming at 5-9. A nice signal. Those them on frequency, 239, and some of them about 5 over, so apparently the bank condition is in fairly good shape. I always forget to give my number, so I'll give it to you. 21295. 21295. Weather-wise, it's overcast, and I had a bit of rain last night, and it looks like we're going to get some more rain right now. Okay, thank you, Jim. Take it away.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning. I've got you straight at 5-9 this morning, Mike. Maybe in the yellow just a little better than 5-9. Anyway, Mike, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and you got anything else for me? Over.
No, we're all set. Thank you, Jim.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day, and we'll look forward to talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. 21295 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Mike there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Mike. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, how you doing?
Oh, not so bad. How's the signal holding up this morning?
I got you straight at 5-9 there, Jack. You're sounding good, over.
Okay, real good. I just wanted to be sure the new microphone setup was right. Well, before I run my version of the net at 11 o'clock, I don't like having the microphone right in my face, so I moved things back and away from me a little bit and readjusted the audio drive. So it ought to be pretty good, and it ought to be pretty noise-free as far as background noise is concerned. At least I think so. Over.
Roger that. Jack, I hear absolutely no anomalies in your audio. Nothing but your voice. A lot of people you hear breathing in the microphone. I don't hear any of that. Over.
Well, that's good because I'm about 18 inches from the microphone. Yeah, it is a recording style microphone, and
Roger
it probably
that.
has
Jack,
a little
what kind
different
of mic is it?
characteristics, but I finally got everything all taken care of. Not bad. I'm happy. Katie 4 says.
Roger that, Jack. What kind of microphone is it? Over.
Oh, it's one of these Highland jobbies. I have several different ones. I have a pair of knockoffs of the Neumann mics that were made by a company in Russia called Octava that I got at a closeout sale at a local music store. I'm not using those right now. I'm using the Heil, and it's apparently made for the ICOM environment. It works. I'm not unhappy with the way things have worked out, and it got rid of all that noise I was having. I figured out what that was. I don't know if you heard that.
No, I didn't. What was you having? Transmission noises or background noises or what, Jack? Over.
Well, I spent about 2 months on and off poking around looking for RF sources that were causing me issues. And just on a whim, I decided to switch out some things, and I discovered the input on this rig does not like the impedance match that it had with my mixer. The 7300 is fine. The 705 is fine. But for whatever reason, the 7610 and this mixer don't get along. Eventually, I'll play around again, see if I can get the rear panel connectors all working so I don't have anything sticking out of the front of the rig on the desk. But right now, this is just that Heil mic, and it behaves. That's what counts. Anyway, listen, I'll see you later on. I'm going to go ahead and tuck things in here and get some writing done that I need to get done. But I did want to say good morning this morning and just get your professional opinion on how the audio was this morning. Thanks a lot, Jim. Take care. KELDB, KD4, I said.
Roger that, Jack. I'm not sure how much good I'll do you, but anyway, it's my opinion. You know what they say about them opinions anyway. Jack, have yourself a great day, and to my ear, you're sounding excellent, and the fan adapter don't lie either, so take that as you will as well. Anyway, we're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. Let's see, 40057 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jack in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sure, Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike, Jim.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike. I got November Yankee 3 Radio. Tony, are you mobile?
Yes, I am, Jim. I'm mobile in Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Just want to say good morning to you and hope you're doing well.
Roger that, Tony. You're sounding good this morning. Well, are you mobiling to work or out just visiting, or what's going on? Over.
No, I'm mobiling to work. I'm doing my work here. Over.
Roger on the WORK thing. Anyway, Tony, you're sounding good here this morning. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Nothing else. I don't know if you heard Howard. Was Howard in there?
I have not heard Howard this morning. I was kind of hoping I would, because he's usually a regular check-in there, so he is conspicuous by his absence. Over.
Oh, maybe he got up late or something, so. All right, well, I'll tell him you said hello if I talk to him later, okay, Jim?
Roger, Roger. Send him my best, Tony, and you as well. Have yourself a great day, and maybe I'll get to talk to you on the GatorNet tonight.
All right, will do. We'll look for you on the GatorNet. Catch you later. Norway Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Roger that, Tony. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see. We got Tony in the log. We'll clear with Tony. All right. Next up, Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Welcome to the Carolinas. And we had a real bad thunderstorm last night, lightning going on. And we didn't even have to turn the lights on. It was lightning so bad it lit up the house in here. And they're calling for the same thing tonight. But how you been getting along? I hadn't felt too good. I hadn't been able to get on the radio or whatever. I heard you all morning holler back at me, and I felt so bad I just had to go lay down. So take care, my buddy, and we'll talk to you some other morning. KC4 FM.
Roger that, Gene. Well, I hate that you're feeling bad. I hope you would get yourself all rested up there, and I missed talking to you because, yeah, it was the last time I got to talk to you was the 21st of July. So I hope that the next time I hear your voice, it's not nearly that long down the road. Gene, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear you, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a station ending in Sugar Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Tom. Over.
Okay, I got a Kilo Foxtrot 2 station. We're going to go with them. First up, Sugar Bravo Whiskey. Come on in with your full call. Roger that. Let me make sure I got the call right. I copy Kilo Bravo 0 Sierra Bravo Whiskey. Is that a QSL? Okay, Kilo Delta 0 Sierra Bravo Whiskey. QSL? Roger that, Tony. How's things in the great state of North Dakota, over? Roger that, Tony. My pleasure. A first-time contact, and I hope I get to hear your voice soon again. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Windmere in the great state of North Dakota. We're going to clear with Tony. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. We're going to clear with Tony there. Next up, I got a Kilo Foxtrot 2 station. Come with your full call.
Okay, very good. This is Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie in Saranac Lake, New York. Up here in the Great Adirondack Park, in the northern part of it.
and only 7 miles northwest of Lake Placid, the Olympic Village. Over.
Roger that. I talked to y'all, Tom, and you just brought a flood of memories back to me. I spent almost all of Ronald Reagan's presidency up in the great state of New York, around Watertown and Syracuse and Ogdensburg and Philadelphia at Fort Drum and Joe Indian Pond up in the park, and I know well all the places you're mentioning there, Tom. Over.
Okay, very good. And my ECARS number is 20025. Over.
Roger on the 20025. I got that. Yeah, I don't know whether you know where Higbee Flow is, but my foreman, when I was working up there on the prison in Ogdensburg, he would stop at a big cistern they had there at Higbee Flow, and he'd fill our drinking water jugs up with that spring water every morning. There. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the water supply here in Lake Placid is AAA. Saranac Lake here, I use a filter, but it's pretty fresh. They're all spring-fed reservoirs and off the mountains, and of course that's the best way to get it. But they do put a little bit of chlorine in it just to keep us safe, I guess. Anyway, that's what's going on up here. We got, deer in the backyard. I was out fixing my antenna there yesterday, and I had one come right up close, within 5 feet of me, looked at me and kept chomping down on stuff, and I thought, gee whiz, I'm not trimming the limbs off for this character. Anyway, I got my antenna kind of uncluttered from the branches on the pine trees out there. So hopefully we're getting out and doing pretty good here. You're coming in good up here in northern New York. KF2DC, back over to you.
Roger that, Tom. Yeah, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I got you about 5'7" here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Tom, have a great day. It's a pleasure to talk to you. And do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over. All right, we're going to clear with Tom. He is in Saranac Lake in the great state of New York. 20025 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tom. Oh, I better get him. Oh, I got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Tom. That takes care of the little list that we had. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, I got Oscar up there in Tonawanda, New York. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. Oscar, come on in there.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, it's been a while that I picked this mic up. The weather's spring and pretty wet up here. So you'll hear me on the radio a lot more often. ECARS number 20647.
Roger that. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning, Oscar. How's things in Tonawanda? Over.
Well, like I say, everything's good here except it's wet, you know. It's been raining here now for the past couple days.
I don't know about you, but I wish we could get a couple days rain here at the Clay Mill.
we was bone dry here until about, is either yesterday or day before, I can't remember which. We got about 3/4 of an inch finally, so that helped a little. But anyway, what else is going on there, Oscar? Anything good? Over?
Not too much. I built myself a 4-wheel bike this summer. I spent a lot of time on that, riding around. It's what they call the sidekick bike. It's a computer. It's in there, sidekick bike. It'll pop up. You can see what I built. So, yeah, that's about it.
Roger, Roger. Well, it sounds like you was busy then. Oscar, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get a couple more check-ins? Over.
Negative. I just thought I'd jump in here and say hello and see how this radio is working. I guess it's working fine, and we'll just say 73 to you, and anybody can hear me. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73. Take care.
Roger that, Oscar. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to call with Oscar. He is in Tonawanda, New York, 20647 on the roster. Let's see, we got Oscar there in Rob. We'll clear with him. Okay, we got time to get a couple more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Uniform 3 Zulu, Whiskey Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, I've got a Kilo 3 station. I've got a station ending in Zulu Whiskey Juliet. I've got Andy Mobile in Palatine, Illinois. You'll be up first, Andy. And there was another station. Try it again.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, I added Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, and I got a Romeo Whiskey Juliet. First up, Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike. Andy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody at ECARS. Just leaving Terre Haute, Indiana. I had work down here for a couple of days. And I'm heading back towards Palatine near Chicago. But just wanted to get in and say good morning. It's partly cloudy here, 66 degrees. How you doing, Jim? K9ARM.
Andy, I'm doing fine. If it was any better here, I'd be twins. Got the radio out this morning. Got to talk with a lot of people. And my granddaughter and great-granddaughter come busting in the door about 8:30. And when I get done with this, I get to go visit with them. Over.
All right, sounds good. Always good to be with family. All right, Jim, I'll let you get the others. And nice to hear you this morning. K9ARM Mobile, Terre Haute, Indiana.
Roger, Roger. Andy, be safe going back to Palatine, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Terre Haute, Indiana, heading for Palatine, Illinois. Let's see, we got Andy in the log. We'll clear with Andy. Next up, I got a Kilo 3 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. This is K3UZ. Bill in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999. 3999 here, Jim. And I'll keep it short. I know you got quite a few stations in there. Nothing new here. Got 62 degrees, cloudy, and may get some more showers today. So that's all I got here from Bellefonte this morning, Jim. Hope you have a nice day there. KE8LDB, K3UZ.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning. I've got you right at 5'9". Excellent audio as always. And Bill, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania.
3999er on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Zulu Whiskey Juliet. Come with your full call. Station ending in Zulu Whiskey Juliet. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. You're up.
Yeah, hi, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. Right now, it's not raining, but it's going to rain, and you've got a great signal here as usual. We're running 10 watts with the micro BitX and Delta Loop, and it was fun hearing that North Dakota station, but I got nothing for the net there, just listening for a while, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Rick. Your 10 watts is making it to the clay mill to the tune of, I'm going to give you 5.5 there, Rick. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Well, our conditions aren't superb, but they're not bad either. So just having some fun with the QRP rigs like I always do. So 7-3 for now.
Roger that, Rick. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rick. He is QRP, 10 watts on a micro BitX from Buffalo, New York, 21021 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rick here in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Come on in.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Name is Chris. We're up here in southern Ontario, Canada. And I have to commend that station who's running 10 watts. They're just as loud as net control. You're both about S7 here. So the band's not too bad. Certainly been worse this summer. Anyway, nothing to report. Got woken up by quite a thunderstorm, which was kind of neat. And we're just going to listen to the net, V3RWJ.
Roger that, Chris. Will you just hang around here for a few moments? When we're done speaking with you, we're going to turn this net over to the next net controller, and you can check in with him as well. Have a great day, Chris. A pleasure making your acquaintance, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Ancaster, Ontario. I guess that's how you pronounce it. If I screwed that up, Chris, I apologize 1,000 times. Anyway, we got Chris there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a great net, and we got to make some new acquaintances and renew some old ones. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
No problemo, Jim. You sound good. WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely great, Vic. It's a beautiful morning, and I'm going to let you take this baby away. I'm going to go visit with my oldest granddaughter and my oldest great-granddaughter. Over.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. Always good to visit with the grandkids, and remind yourself how wonderful it is that you don't have to take care of them every day. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Have a good one. 7-3.
Roger that, Vic. 73 to all. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear at QRT.
Right, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call.
I'm a short timer. KC1MR.
Okay, we'll go ahead and get you, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, how you doing?
Give us a phone call anytime. KC1MR. We're waiting for company anytime. My nurse. Anyway, you take care. Thank you for picking me up. You sound your usual 15 over 9, QSL.
You as well, Ray, and fine business. We'll let you run waiting for that call. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. So I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968 we've been on 7255, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in. You'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there right now, you'll notice that what is that interesting? Anyway, notice that we're into our election season. An election committee is already underway collecting nominations for officers and directors for next year. Nominations will be open until the end of November. Elections will be in December. So if you are interested in running for any of those offices or nominating somebody, contact any one of the members of the election committee there on the list. And with that taken care of, looking again why that doesn't work over there, I don't know. It seems. We'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP, call WA4THR.
WA4THR, Kilo Bravo 3, Curbside Man Mobile.
All right, KB3KSB Mobile, Rudy, good morning. How are things in Baltimore?
Good morning, Vic. Looks like it's trying to rain off and on, just get you wet. Temperature 66 degrees. And good morning there, Roger.
Yeah, good morning right back. Yeah, it rained all day yesterday, I think it was, or it was certainly looked like it wanted to rain, and it's thunderstorms forecast for this afternoon. It looks pretty gloomy here today, overcast and whatnot, but so far we're dry this morning. Hope everything is going well in the streets of Baltimore, Rudy. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Everything's going well. I'm going to get my first cup of coffee. I've been working this morning running people around. So I'm going to get my first cup of coffee. I'm going to say good morning to you. Be safe out there. And have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Curbside Man Mobile. Good day.
Good day, Rudy. Good to hear you. Enjoy that coffee. KB3KSB will clear with Rudy. Next, we'll look for, let's see, he was the only special case I heard in there, but now we'll look for anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, bit of a pile up there. I got Zulu Golf November and Yankee X-ray Echo. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. All right, Uniform Golf Papa and Romeo Fox Kilo. Got both of you. All right, let's get right back up at the top. Jerry, good morning. And 2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic and 2ZGN. Overcast, some rain showers, and 56 degrees. High is supposed to be around 63. And they're talking 1 to 2 inches of rain for the storm total, and that'll be through tomorrow morning, over.
They're suggesting that we'll see some heavy rain. Last time I looked, it appeared to be, let's see, it's already halfway across the western part of the state around Altoona. But it looks like it's going to go northeast and skip us, which is what's been happening a lot lately. And we're also keeping an eye on the now-named Hurricane Helene, which is approaching Florida. So should be some excitement later in the week. Anything else this morning, Jerry?
Roger. Well, Helene is going to be megastorm before it hits Florida Panhandle area and what they call a bend. And then 1/3 of the way up Georgia, it's going to still be a hurricane. But once it gets up to Tennessee, it's going to do a left hook and turn westbound. I find that unusual. Over.
Yeah, it is. That's very unusual. Some of that upper air steering currents, I guess. Normally they go from east to west and then take a hook north and go northeast, sort of follow, in general terms, the Gulf Stream. But that one's going to be interesting. Well, we'll see what it does. These things often do things unexpected. Anything else this morning, Jerry?
Nothing else except this is the backup station this morning. So have a great day, and we'll be listening along. And to ZGN.
Well, it's working well. Good to test those things, and you're about an S8 at the moment. No problem. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up. M1 Yankee X-Ray Echo up in Derry, New Hampshire. Brian, good morning.
Good morning. Hello to everybody on the net. Got a kind of overcast day here in New Hampshire, 58 degrees, a little rainy. Checking in for the first time with my lifetime membership, 10574.
Very good. Made a note here in the log, 10574 on the roster. Thank you for that, especially the folks that get scholarships and grants awarded by ECARS. That's where most all of that money goes, except for a tiny little bit to maintain the website or buy tables at Hamvention or something. Anyway, Brian, good to hear you. What else can we do for you?
Not too much. Just want to say hi, check in with the number for the first time, and I'll be listening along for a while. N1YXE in New Hampshire.
All right, very good. 5 and 9. Nice copy from New Hampshire. That's Brian, N1YXE. I'll clear with him. Get down into West Virginia. Gary, good morning. KB8UGP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the air. There's KB8UGP. Vic, I've been having some fun there last night. I built a crystal radio set for shortwave there. It tunes from all the way down the lower end of 80 all the way up to 11 megahertz there. And I've been having a blast with that thing. But I'm happy right now. We are getting some rain here in West Virginia, much needed rain there where we've had this drought for 3.5 months. And it's supposed to rain all day, all the way up to 6 o'clock this evening there, but I hope it hangs around a little bit longer there. But also, too, there, I had a very exciting thing happen there last night. I was on CW, and I talked to a fellow on there that he was a son to one of the guys that worked on the Manhattan Project there in Philadelphia there. Or not Philadelphia, but there in Manhattan there, and done a lot of that work here on the H-bomb or the atom bomb there. But that's kind of exciting here. We worked there in CW for almost an hour there. I just want to jump in and say good morning to everybody there. I hope everybody's finding the dandy up that way. So KB8UGP back to that.
Oh, that's great, Gary. KB8UGP in Shinston, West Virginia. Fine business on the crystal shortwave radio. You know, I was, one of my projects, if I can put it together this weekend, I want to build a little regenerative shortwave radio to take me back to the days of when I was first a shortwave listener with a little 3-tube night kit. And I've got a crystal radio that it still works, that goes back into the 1950s when it was put together. And those are always amazing, and some remarkable clarity on the signals, because they don't have a whole lot of, and they're not real sharp in their tuning. But that sounds great, Gary, and fine business on the extended CWQSO. Anything else this morning?
No, I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there. And by the way, this tuner that I built from 1935 is still working fine on this radio here. I think it's going to be a keeper there, Roger.
Hey, that sounds great. You're getting some nice home brewing in these days. I'm a little bit jealous. That seems like I can never do that except during a couple of months in the winter. As long as it's not snowing, everything tends to quiet down a little bit here, and that's when I can do some of that. All right, Gary, good to hear you. 7-3. KB8 UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary, and we'll go catch Ken. WB2RFK, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, we had torrential rain last night, and yesterday afternoon we got about 1.66 inches.
Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that all runs off where it's supposed to be pretty quick, because I think you might be in the outskirts of the what may be hitting with Hurricane Helene. The last forecast is to go up through southwest Georgia and basically track up through Georgia into eastern Tennessee. And the outer limits of that could get you wet again. So hopefully everything will drain away before then. Over.
Well, I'm up high on a hill, and I pity the poor guy down the bottom of the hill who gets all our water. So, no matter how hard it rains, it just runs down the hill.
Yeah, we've had that though. We're the same way. I'm on the side of a mountain here, but we've had the water come off so quick off that mountain that it came off in sheets across all the yards and the pastures and hit the house like we were a boat going through the water. Water splashing up on the basement windows, came inside like we were underwater. It didn't last long. It was only while the rain was really, really heavy. That same rain, as I recall, floated our pool cover right out of the ground. But hopefully you don't get anything serious like that, Ken. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Good to hear you too, Vic. And they already warned us that we're probably going to get 2 to 3 inches of rain out of that. That's what they're expecting. But whatever it is, nothing else much I can do. But no, that's it for now. I hope you can spare too. And you have a good day, and I'll catch you next week, Vic.
All right, very good, Ken. Nice to hear you. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. They control this hour, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie in Eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
W1 Fox, Sierra Yankee.
Thought that was going to be a zilch call, Roger. Good morning, W1SSY, WA4THR. How you doing?
Thanks for picking me up, Nick. W1SSY here, Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Real whiteout of the summer conditions. I put the radio on and turn it back off again, but things seem to be clearing up a bit today. Running the Pentec into the halfway handset. So, but you're sounding great. Thanks for bringing me in today.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. And I did talk to you back at the beginning of the month, it looks like, but nice to get you back on the log today. Everything, I guess you guys are probably like us, just seeing chance of rain all week long. This is the wettest week we've had since probably sometime in June. Over.
We really haven't gotten much, Dick. And this weekend is supposed to be fairly nice here, especially Sunday. Yeah, but we could use some rain here. No problem at all. Anyway, you got other people to pick up, so I'll stand by on the side, okay?
All right, sounds good. And as always, for anybody listening, if you hear somebody that I missed, just jump in with a relay, and we'll help get them in. All right, I'll clear W1FSY in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Oscar, uniform.
Romeo Lima Hotel.
All right, Oscar, uniform. Got you. The other one faded right into the noise as they started. Who was that?
Romeo Lima Hotel.
All right, one ending in Lima Hotel. We'll get the rest of it in a moment. Go back and get Mike, KE4OUU. Good morning, WA4THR. point back at you. KE4OUU down in Virginia. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 4 Oscar Uniform. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, where we currently have 72 degrees, and we're going to 77, and they're calling for rain the next 3 days, so that'll be interesting. And my ECARS number is 40365. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, Mike. KE4OUU down in Marion, Virginia, 40365 on the roster. Yeah, rain is in the forecast every day this week. It's quite different from the weather we've been having, but I guess it's okay. The only sad thing is this is the week of the big fair up in Bloomsburg, and 1,000 vendors, nearly 500,000 visitors, and it rains. You know, that's just the way it works out sometimes. But nice to hear you. And then today, besides waiting for the rain to hit here, we also, I see, are having a minor geomagnetic storm from the CMEs that are brushing the earth. So it's going to tear up propagation a little bit. But that's okay. That's all part of the game. Anything else, Mike? Over.
No, I think I'll take care of it. I appreciate you getting me in on the log this morning, and so I'll just say 7-3, KE4OUU.
Thank you for that. 7-3 to you. KE4OUU in Virginia. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, ending in Lima Hotel. I see several options that might have been. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo 7, Romeo Lima Hotel. ECARS number 7031.
Boy, I'm just not quite getting it, and I can tell you're there, but can't quite copy. Can anybody offer a relay for that station? Well, let's try it one more time, and then we may have to wait for the QSB to start cresting upward again. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. I'm turning knobs to try to pull you in. Well, sorry, I'm not hearing anything now, so we must be in the null of the QSB, so we'll just have to get it later. Sorry about that, old man. I'm sorry we couldn't get you and didn't get a relay, so we'll just do another list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Got 3, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Uniform Victor Papa, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and it sounded like Whistler's mother or son there. Any others? All right, well, we'll get you 3 guys. Barry, good morning. KD3 X-ray, Downington, PA. Haven't talked to you since July. How are you doing?
All right, good morning. KD3X returning. ECARS number here, 30857. I popped the radio on and heard you. I thought, it's been a while since we said hello. Football is going well. That station that you were trying to get, that last one, I'm pretty sure I picked out a 7 in that call sign. So I don't know if that helps you or not, but he was way down there. Getting a little bit of drizzle here, but really nothing that's gonna, unless the rain progresses today, nothing that's gonna help us with the really dry conditions we've been in. It's probably been, 4 or 5 weeks since we've had any real measurable rain. Even what we got over the weekend was only 8/100ths of an inch, so the lawn's been browning out, which is really unusual this time of year, so hopefully that'll change up. But we'll send it back to you, KD3X.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Barry. I looked. I've got no 7 Lima hotels or 7 anything Lima hotels in my log, so I can't match that up with somebody that might have checked in before. But I appreciate the effort. Yeah, a lot of folks have been without. We've had dry stretches, but enough rain that everything has still stayed green. What we are noticing is that the leaves are changing about 3 weeks earlier than they normally do anyway, and I'm told that's because there was less moisture than normal. It just means that the grass cutting kind of slowed down. Boy, we had it pretty healthy there at the part of August and September. Anyway, Barry, anything else this morning? Over.
No, sir, that'll do it. And if I hear that station in there again, I'll assist with the relay if I can. Thanks so much for picking me up. You have a great day, and good to hear from you. KD3X will be clear but listening. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Barry. S7, S8 all the time there. Nice copy. KD3X in Downingtown, PA. We'll clear with them. Next one up, WA3 Uniform Victor Papa, even closer, right there in Danville. Good morning, Joe.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You are correct. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa, 3853 Life. And we'll say good morning to everyone on the net. You're about 5'9" here, which I'm not surprised, maybe a little over. But I pick on you on these days when I brought a 1980s version of an Argosy 50-watt transceiver online. Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. So I thought I'd make you kind of the guinea pig. And how's it sound? Over.
Sounds pretty good. Given the date, it is. You can tell audio was shaped for communication back in the beginning of sideband days when Art Collins and God decided it should be so, and worked its way right up into the 90s where it was nice and tight and punchy, and that's what it sounds like. The Argosy's doing well. I have an old 10-take Triton 1 that even predates that one that punches like that. So it's doing good. Nice that you've got it on there. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yes, okay. I think we and I have talked about your Triton once before, and yes, it does predate this particular one. Actually, they built a Delta version of this. This is analog, and they made a 525 Delta, which is still out there. And I had one, and well, you know how it is. You get rid of things, and you wish you would have kept them. All right, sir. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for picking me up. Appreciate the signal check. Your audio is good as usual, and your S9 plus 5 thereabouts, although we're not that far apart. WA3UVP, 7 3s.
All right, very good. About 5'8" that last time over, Joe. Joe's only 5 miles away, but nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in June. WA3 UVP in Danville, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Boy, I'm sort of doing well with Pennsylvania here, Keith. Good morning.
Hey, WA4THR Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good soggy morning. Yeah, we needed the rain, but man, we're getting it all at once. Over.
Yeah, well, we haven't gotten a lot yet this morning. I'm watching it approach. I'm sure we will have it before long. But and we had it all day Monday. But it was good that Saturday we didn't have any, so that was nice. We were able to enjoy some nice outdoor activities, and Monday it's just the Bloomsburg Fair is paying the price for it. Keith, anything we can do for you today?
Nope. Just I heard this morning Fort Terry in Canada, our buddy in Canada, fell down the steps. He's back in the hospital, so he's listening. I'm thinking of you, and I hope everyone else. And I'm thinking of all the people that are in the Panhandle, because they're going to get clobbered with that hurricane that's coming up. And I don't know what rain we're getting now. I don't know what storm that's from, but geez, a lot of nasty stuff coming. And that's right, Vic. Were you in the Outer Banks a while ago? Because I was just watching a video of houses falling into the ocean in the Outer Banks. Interesting times. And that note, 73.
Oh, yeah, we get there a couple of times a year. We were there in August. We'll be back there November if the house is still there. I'll have to look for that. I wasn't aware they were seeing anything like that. We were there 1 year, and we were due to arrive the day after a hurricane, and, of course, they closed down the island. No traffic allowed, and even when they finally let us in the next day, we had to ford water in a number of places to get to where we were staying. We usually stay right on the beach or just off, so we would be subject to some of that, I guess. A year ago, I think it was, we were there and took one of the wild horse tours, and I was amazed. Some people had built their house on the ocean side of the sand berms, you know, I don't know what they were thinking. The house was on stilts, but no way, man. That's not going to last very long. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. Nice copy. Anything else?
Nope. I hear you about the stilts thing. It's like, why would you do that? Yeah, it might be kind of pretty and stuff, but man, a couple waves and your house is gone. But I guess if people have unlimited money, they don't care, but I can't throw money away. So on that note, 73, and everyone have a great day on the net.
Yeah, they would be completely surrounded by water. I mean, they had a kind of a bridge over to the sand dune and onto the main part of it, but just to start out that far out, I know we had hurricanes come through when I used to go to Hilton Head a lot, and I can remember the years coming through there and houses falling off into the ocean. The beach got eroded away. Houses that they thought they were in good shape. The sand came right under them, and the whole end fell off. What a mess. They ended up putting a rock wall all along there. Looked like the coast of Maine, and then they had dredges go out in the ocean and pump sand back in to get the beach back. So I guess they'll have to think about that. I'll look for that, Keith. Thanks for the heads up. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with Keith. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Romeo Lima Hotel.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, one with Romeo Lima in it, Tango Delta Lima, and K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Was there anybody else? Nothing heard. I'm just on the verge of a sneeze. Was looking to try to deal with that. The station was Romeo Lima in the call. Give me that phonetically a couple of times. Good morning.
Kilo 7, Romeo Lima Hotel. Kilo 7, Romeo Lima Hotel.
All right, Kilo 7, Romeo Lima Hotel. Got you now, and were you the one trying to check in a little earlier? Better copy now. What's the name and where are you located?
All right, the name is Richard, and I'm located in Apex, North Carolina, ECARS number 7031.
Very good, Richard. Apex, North Carolina. The peak of good living, as one of your local buddies say, and or semi-good living is what he's reverted to. 7031 on the roster. Nice to meet you. First time in my log. Richard, what are you running, over?
Nikon 7100 on a dipole up in the air.
All right. Yeah, the little bit of QSB drops you down every now and then, but boy, on the peaks, it's easy copy. The 7100's working fine. Anything we can do for you this morning, Richard? Over.
Negative. Just wanted to check in. First time I've been able to, and so I'm just happy to be on the ECARS net. So 73. This is K7 RLH.
All right, very good. When I keyed it in, your QRZ page popped up, and that's a nice looking 310. Is that yours?
Negative. I was flying that for the Commemorative Air Force in San Marcos, Texas.
All right. Well, it's pretty cool. That's always been a very nice looking plane. K7 RLH Richard down in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Richard. Next one up is WA2 Tango Delta Lima in Buffalo. Good morning.
Yeah, hi, Rick. This is Rick up near Buffalo. I checked in with Jim using the micro Bax at about 10 watts. Now I'm using this Chinese clone QLP rig about 3 watts battery. 3 watts off a battery and a Doppler loop. Surprised you're actually popping me. No requirements for the net. And yeah, I hope to see you again at Convention next year.
All right, Rick, I think is that the true SDX that you're running on right now? Over.
No, it's not the QSDX Orange rig. This one is called the USDX SDR QRP HF transceiver. So it was about, $50 or whatever it was on eBay. So, not too bad.
Yeah, and not bad signal level. Audio is not great, as you may know. It's very pinched and somewhat has a bit of a distortion sound to it, just from being punched hard, I guess. But it's amazing what you can do for $50. So that's pretty good, and pretty good with the QRP signal too. In fact, I better make sure I mark that as QRP. I didn't know that when you checked in, but it's loaded that way now. All right, Rick. Yeah, hopefully, I'd like to. Be nice to get back to Dayton next year. I'm sure that ECARS will have a presence there in any event. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, just thanks for the accurate report. I know the audio is terrible, and something to do with me shouting into the microphone there. Thank you for that. Thanks, Vic.
All right, very good. If I could send you a copy of it, or you can just go on the November Juliet 2, what's it, NJ2 US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra website, and on YouTube, and you can look up today's recording of the ECARS session, and just tune down in there till you're at 10:35 in the morning, and you'll be able to hear what you sounded like checking in. All right, WA2 TDL QRP out of Buffalo, New York. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, good morning.
Hello, my friend Vic. Tim, K3JTA, you're located between York and Lancaster, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. Hello to Keith, my neighbor, down there the other end of York County, Pennsylvania. And I heard Richard and Rick, no problem here with the signal strength. And I would concur with you, Vic, about the audio. But $50, what do you need? And it's QRP. You did a great job coming down from Fed Buffalo. Yeah, we got a lot of nice rain here the last couple of days. And we really needed to have this, and it was a soaker last night and the night before that. So we're good to go here, at least for a few more weeks if it stops now. It's drizzling and kind of spitting out there, as my mom would say, but I'm not complaining at all. I'm very happy we're getting all this rain, because I know a lot of people need it. So. All right. Hey, Vic, thanks for doing the net today, and I'll talk with you later. K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. We're really covering Pennsylvania this morning. That's great. Yeah, we had the rain Monday all day long was a soaker, just generally, a slight drizzle and sprinkle all day long. It wasn't horrible, and it didn't just all run off into the ditches like it often does on the heavy rains. My ditch has stayed open. What happens? The ditch by the road that goes to a culvert under my driveway. If it gets a hard rain, it just washes stuff down that ditch from way up on the mountain and up the road and blocks the culvert. And I have to go dig it back out. So this time I'm glad it's just passing through without any problem. Tim, good to hear you this morning. Nice signal. Anything else? Over.
Nope. Just have a good rest of the week, everybody. K3JTA.
All right, same to you. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Juliet Charlie Bravo. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
U.S. Delta Lima.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Right, got some of them, missed some. So far, I've got Juliet Charlie Bravo, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, Sierra Delta Lima, November Yankee Papa. Who are the others?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Only one other, KD4IZ. Very good. All right, let's run with this. First up there, good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR. You getting rain? Over.
Yes, good morning, Vic. Yeah, we had rain on and off
yesterday. In fact, yesterday morning, they were about 11 o'clock here in Reno, anyhow, or Venango County. It put her down hard. I don't know, didn't check the rain gauge, but it was enough going signing the books, I was soaking wet. So, and dummy me, I looked in the side door pocket, and there was my umbrella. Anyhow, right now it's 65 degrees and not much planned for today. So, it is what it is. I guess people's wanting rain. I don't need it, but there you go. So you're sounding good, Vic. Yeah, the band's a little goofy, but we'll take it as it is. So, W3JCB, back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Charlie. Well, it on the radar maps, looks like you had thunderstorm going through right near you. A lot of lightning showing up on the lightning map. But glad it didn't affect you too badly. It looked like it might actually be dripping down a little bit, not quite into the Erie area, a little bit further south, which I thought would have gotten right over you, but maybe not. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. Anything else? Over?
Nope, that's it. You know what? I haven't been outside since 7 o'clock this morning when I let Oscar out, and it wasn't raining then. So I'm just going to bring up the radar now and see what's going to happen. So, okay, 7-3, Vic. Have a great day, and we'll do her again Monday.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I've been watching it because I want to know if there's going to be any chance of lightning that we can unplug things here. And most of the lightning is north of I-80, it looks like, as it sweeps across. But keeping an eye on it because down in out in Ohio, just east of Columbus, it looks like a cluster there too. All of this stuff's supposed to get here later today, so we'll see. W3JCB, Reno, PA, I'll clear with Charlie. Next and up is A2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, good morning.
Good morning, Rick. W2. Just kind of waiting around for the see what happens with the CME event. Propagation could be interesting for a couple of days, so I've got some other radios and some scanners on frequencies that'll, if things wake up, they'll wake me up, as it were. Forest fire people down here are on high alert. Over.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are in a minor storm right now. It is jumping up and down a little bit on the K index at around 600 on the I guess GMT. So 10 hours or so ago, it was up in the storm category. Dropped down a little bit now, but still elevated. And they tell me it's not only the CME, but this time of year there are cracks that develop in the ionosphere anyway, and that generates some of that just from the normal solar wind. So that may be why signals might be a little bit off today, but it's not too bad. Anyway, Doug, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for some sporadic E. It's been pretty slim, about 6 meters from my location. That's not exactly a best location. Nothing else, Vic. I'll be listening around while I fool around with radio here in the shack. 7-3, K2QWQ.
All right, sounds good. Earlier this week, 10 meters was really hopping. I didn't see spots for 6, but today it's all 10, 15, 20, just general sort of stuff. Mostly digital spots, nothing exciting, I guess. K2QWQ is in Southampton Township, New Jersey. I'll clear with Doug. Next up is KC8 Sierra Delta Lima up in Michigan. Rob, good morning.
Well, good morning. Well, this next W4T8 the group fuel, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rick, I'm not doing too damn great. I got the signal clear out here. Your Q5 is not weak, but you speak so about. That's 3 goes on S8, so this is a weird band. I'll copy Rob on the Kenwood. Over.
Well, right now you're S7, no problem. I did point at you with the signal to help it a little bit. Brought you up about an S unit, so hopefully it helped my signal as well. Yeah, you everything else going okay? Or didn't you had a big farm equipment show or something you were getting ready to do, or just did? Didn't you? Over.
Yes, QSL. We have what they call the River of Time Festival. It's Civil War Revolutionary War reacts to it. It's reenactors,
A lot of military, a lot of the outfits up in the big guns, cooking supper and, weeding and stuff like that, blacksmithing, and it's on a farm. So my permit worked out great for farming. Matter of fact, three guys I met are union electricians, and I met the troop of Revolutionary War reenactors are three of them were ham operators. Lost all right at home, over.
That sounds pretty good. If they're reenacting the Revolutionary War or challenge, but it's still pretty good. When I used to live in Bucks County, one of the local hams that I talked to on a regular basis was a Civil War reenactor. I went to one of his events one time, and I can understand the attraction of that very well. If you're interested in history, you are so immersed in it, you can just imagine exactly how things were and sort of relive it. They were very strict about it there. If you had the wrong frames on your glasses, you couldn't participate because everything had to be completely accurate. But they did a great job. Had cavalry, artillery, encampments, and the whole bit. It was pretty neat. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. Anything else, over?
Okay, thank you very much for the following there. Like I said, Civil War, Revolutionary War, even some Vietnam veterans were there, and one of the reenactors, a good friend of mine, the coordinator of the show, he's a natural nurse, and he also works for the railroad. He's a welder for the taxi department, so kind of neat. I have a lot of friends of mine that were played rail and played train. That was really good. Things that you do things to the ordinary officers. I thought I'd tell you what I would think. This will be my last show of the year, and I'm going to put everything away. Fire them up, drain the water out of them, and already done that. I haven't got that bag yet, but I'm waiting for it. I'm looking forward to going down here to pick that back up. The other guy, I want it. Looking for that. I will give you a second. Well, it seems like you have a good day. I won't fog or fill here. I thought Rob talking about there at the show. So, 845 you might think. Rick, you took care, okay? Over?
All right, sure will, Rob, and good to hear you this morning. That's KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. I'll clear with Rob, and we'll go down into North Carolina. W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. When I first turned the radio on, you sounded like...
Hey, that one and mobile.
Just a quick hello. Hope you're having a great week, and do enjoy yourself on this beautiful day.
That's pretty good. The last 2 weekends were terrific. We got to spend time with the Mustang Club at a couple of neat events and cruises and stuff like that. This week right now, we're almost caught up. I've got one tractor put back together and working again, and waiting on another one from the shop. And the next step is going to be probably taking care of leaves around here. They're starting to come down. Anything else this morning, Bruce? Over.
No, sir. Just going to enjoy the day. Go visit some friends a little later today, and that's about it for me. Have a great week, Vic.
All right, you too. Have a great week yourself. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. Last one up on this list, and he'll be back again at the top of the hour. Jack, good morning. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, Vic, I don't think the ionosphere is helping us very much. WA4THR, KD4IZ. You faded right out. I don't even know if we can copy each other right now. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I was pointed away from you. Back aimed at you now, Jack. How copy? Over.
Okay, that's 5 and 5. That's a lot better than you were, but you're still down from where you were earlier. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that geomagnetic storm is going to kind of depress things today. Not real bad on the D-layer absorption, but the geomagnetic field is spreading out there. So, anyway, Jack, what can we do for you this morning? Over.
Oh, not much. Just wanted to let you know I'm here, and I'll see you at the top of the hour. And you have a good one. It sounds like you're getting a good turnout anyway.
Yeah, it's working pretty good this morning. It's a little bit down on the number of check-ins, 20 at this point. That's not too bad. So we'll see how it ends up. for the shift. Signals seem a little bit down on some cases, but some of the more distant ones are actually stronger than I've been hearing them lately. So you never know. KD4IZ, that's Jack down in Forreston, Maryland. He's the next net control at 11 o'clock. So listen up for him. We'll clear with him and look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
This is Whiskey 2 Golf Lima November, over.
Hi, I missed at least one at the beginning, but I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 3 Alpha Quebec, Uniform Zulu, Golf Lima November. Who are the others?
Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Kilowatt something Papa, give me that one again.
Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Kilowatt Zulu Papa. There you go. That's what it was. All right, very good. Well, let's run with this list. Didn't hear anybody give a special note about a protected class, so we'll just go get N1XCY to start off with. Scott, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR from N1XCY. Sounds like somebody's right near our frequency, Vic, or they're over extending their bandwidth. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got about 60 degrees, cloudy skies, and rain will be coming in tomorrow. The grass seed is germinating awesome, and that's all you can ask. It's been perfect weather for that. Got the roof framing and the panels finally completed on the greenhouse roof, and now I just got to somehow rack it a little bit so things square off. That's where the real fine tuning comes into place, just to get everything to be square, plumb, and true for a final before I tighten down all the final bracing. Have you into my station with about a 5.8, 5.9 signal. Beautiful audio, Vic, and that's about it for traffic. Back to you.
All right, very good, Scott. N1XCY is up in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the list. Yeah, I think there's a station up on South Cars, 3 kilohertz up. I think he must be the net control because he's in there on a regular basis here in the last bit, and I think he's a little wider than 3 kilohertz on his signal. So I think that's what I'm hearing drip into the bottom, and I've got the lower 200 hertz already chopped off, but you run into that every now and then. No problem copying you though, Scott. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me logged in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and when are you on next?
Be next Monday is the next, unless I jump in and pick up a shift somewhere, but that's most likely Monday at 10, over.
All right, very good. Have a fantastic weekend, Vic, and we'll catch up with you on Monday. WA4THR from N1XCY is out.
All right, 73 Scott. N1XCY in Rhode Island. I'll clear with him and back into PA. Good morning, Ray. N3 Alpha Quebec, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. WA4THR N3AQ. Good morning to ECARS. Good morning to you, Vic. Sounding good. Sound just like Vic. And, you turn that antenna, you're 20 over, no matter which way you turn it. So, and I've got my second trapped 40-meter dipole going up. This one's runs north-south, but it radiates east-west. The other one's going to do the opposite, so I'll be able to flip around too. But not done putting it together, and the weather's been horrid. That's about it. 60 degrees, looks like rain. Just walked around the lake, and my feet hurt. WA4THR N3AQ.
All right, very good. N3AQ out in Sayre, PA. Yeah, it's too many leaves on the trees to be able to get lines up in them easily. And right now it's breezy and it's threatening rain, so I wouldn't want to be doing stuff right now. But it seems like in recent years, the times when I've had to put antennas back up has generally been in midwinter as a result of snow and ice. And at least the positive is that as long as it's not actively blowing and snowing, the branches are pretty bare. You can aim your shots pretty easily. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you this morning. Nice copy. Anything else?
Not a thing, my friend. 7-3s, listening for a bit. WA4THR N3AQ.
All right, S8 to S9 here. N3AQ will clear with Ray. Next one up, is K3 Uniform Zulu in Bellefonte. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. K4THR, K3UZ. Bill here, located in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999. 3999 are on the roster. And got overcast day here, and of course, I guess we're going to get some more rain showers here off and on, so that's about it. Vic, you're doing good. You're always coming in here, even when the conditions are bad. You're 20 over, and sounding real good there. So we'll let you carry on there, and we'll look forward to checking in with you again there, Vic. 73 for now. WA4THR, this is K3UZ.
All right, Bill. Very good. Thanks for the notes on the signal. You're S9 to 10 over almost at times. So good copy here from Bellefonte, too. Only 61 miles away. A little far for ground waves, so short range propagation is working. I'm getting a lot of Pennsylvania stations, and I note that because I know at the bottom of the cycle, I can't hear anybody inside the state of Pennsylvania at all. So I'm always tickled that we're getting the shorter range propagation. Bill, have a great week. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, clear with K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA. Next and up is W2 Golf Lima November in Utica, New York, I think. Is that you, Bud? Over.
Yes. Good morning. Good morning, Vic. By the way, I apologize for the rather disruptive initial call up. The computer speakers were on. Anyway, Vic, how do you copy me this morning? Over.
No problem at all about S7 to S8, Bud, and you realize it has been good golly, Miss Molly, 8 years since we last talked. You checked in with me back in June of 2016, that long ago. Back then, you were using a little Tentec Eagle and an off-center fed dipole. Is that still the setup? Over.
All of a sudden, you're a little bit of a dip here, and I missed most of that transmission. Give me that again, Vic. Over.
I was just noting that it has been 8 years since we chatted, and asked if you're still using the Tentec Eagle and an off-center fed dipole for your setup. Over.
No, actually, the Eagle happens to be on the other shelf, and I'm using. Believe it or not, I pulled the rig off. I pulled the rig off out of the back room just to try it out. This is the Omni C, the Tentec Omni C, and I just brought it up on the air after. Well, I ran the power supply for about a half a day yesterday, so I wonder how it sounds to you this afternoon, Vic. Over.
Really sounds good. That's pretty good. Omni C. So that's still all analog, isn't it? Over.
No. Actually, this one has the digital dial. The Omni A, the Omni Alpha A, is the yeah, sure. Can't even think the words I want to say. Is not the digital. The D and the C were digital. Record.
Yeah, I remembered that the D was. I didn't remember about the C, but the audio sounds very nice. And you go right on frequency, no problem with that. So congrats on bringing a piece of classic gear up on the air there, Bud. What else can we do for you? Over.
Well, great. Thanks so much, Vic. I appreciate the signal report. I also have the Omni 6 Plus down below it, and the Eagle is in the box right now. For some reason or other, I don't get to use it. I end up using the Omni 6 Plus. I love it. Thanks again, Vic. Yeah, it's a pleasure to still be able to use some of the Tentec gear. The weather is about 60 degrees, overcast, and no rain yet. Thanks again for picking me up, Vic. W2GLN. Over.
All right, very good, Bud. You've got as many Tentec rigs as I do. I've got an old Triton 1, a Paragon, and the Omni 7 that I'm on now. Yeah, I kind of I kind of hooked into them at one point and became very fond of the way they worked and all that stuff. So it's nice to keep them going. Anyway, Bud, good to hear you. Don't be 8 years next time. Check in a little sooner than that, okay? In 7-3.
I'm sorry, Vic. How many years has it been? I didn't pull out the old logs, over.
It's been 8 years. 8 years. The last time was June of 2016, over.
Boy, I think I can remember some things. Thanks again very much, Vic. I appreciate that. Best of all. Bye-bye.
All right, good to hear you, Bud. W2GLN, Utica, New York. I'll clear with them. Next and up is K1KZP up in Massachusetts. Good morning, Ed.
Oh, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everyone on the net. By the way, all the stations are coming in really well up here. You were saying something earlier about solar flares, et cetera, et cetera. Well, I'll tell you, everything is coming through here like a ton of bricks. You're way over S9. Everybody just about is up to almost up to S9. I got to say, I don't see that effect today for some reason. It's really at least good into this area. Weather up here is cloudy, dank kind of day. Yeah, just one of those days that sort of have no, that has no personality, if you will. Anyway, 10098 on the roster, and we're in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, and the handle is Ed. Back to you, Vic, and thank you for being there. Bye-bye.
All right, Ed, very good. Well, what I'm noticing mostly is a slow, deep QSB. Signals fading down a couple of S units, and then starting to climb back up again very slowly. And I think that's just the result of this geomagnetic storm that's going on. But really, it's been a pretty busy shift. No problems at all, and you're coming in great. No issues copying you at all, Ed. Anything else this morning? Over?
Oh, no, negative. Thank you for being there. See you next time. K1KZP, clear and listening.
All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you. That was K1KZP up in Wilmington, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them, and right at the top of the hour, perfect time to switch net controls. Thank you, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next net control is KD4IZ, and he's already checked in, so I'm sure you'll be able to talk to Jack. Jack, I'm ready to pass it to you. Have a great shift and a great week. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Sounds good, Vic. WA4THR. KD4IZ, yeah. Conditions are really weird. They're up and down quite a bit, as you mentioned. Hope it holds together enough that I get a few check-ins in the next hour. But good to hear you in there. Thanks for doing what you do, and thanks for the pass-off this morning. By the way, I got you checked in as well. KD4IZ, my name is Jack, ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is up near the Pennsylvania state line, pretty much north of Baltimore. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or traffic for the net, urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Nothing heard. We'll go ahead and move into the regular preamble. We are, of course, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, otherwise known as ECARS. We operate at 7.255 megahertz from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. You can find us here. We've got a group of net control operators that switch off during the day. We are a direct-to-net. What that means that we're going to work from a list, and all calls are going to be made through net control. That's me this hour. I will not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word. What that means is if you don't get on a list, please be patient. I'll develop another list fairly shortly, so just hang around. Be patient. Don't bust in and bust up Q-stows. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give my priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP today, or portable for that matter, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. you're interested in who ECARS is, might want to join, please go to our website, www.ECARS, that's ECARS, ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates, I already said that. Don't need to say it again. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member in good standing, like to become a net control operator, either in a permanent spot or a fill-in spot, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. There's an email link on the website. You can get a hold of Jim. He'll get you set up. We're currently beginning our election cycle for the year, and there's a bunch of good information on the website. Not going to repeat it here, but I point you again to www.ECARS7255.com. Read up about it if you're a member in good standing again. You're eligible to put your 2 cents in for leadership, or 2 cents in just as a member of the group to get the new set of officers and directors settled in for the year. Let's see. That concludes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, I'll start with QRP and mobile and portable stations. If you're operating one of those conditions, please let me know and check in now. KD4IZ. Not hearing any of our special case operators, let's go ahead to general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS, please come with your call.
WB1CEI Alpha Quebec.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, I've got WB1CEI. Somebody was a bit underneath him there. I didn't get your call. I got K2NPN. What was the other call, please?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
All right, I got you. WA1TAQ. I got K2NPN, November, Papa, November. Hang on, you're number 2 on the list. WB1CEI, KD4IZ. How you doing, Ed? What's up?
KD4IZ, WB1CEI. Good morning, Jack. You sounded good. Ben's pretty good shape this morning. 62 degrees up north there. Under overcast skies, and we had about 4 drops of rain to the acre this morning, and that was it. Now we're partly sunny. Supposed to get rain tomorrow, thunderstorms. So we shall see. We haven't had any rain in over a month, so hopefully we'll get some. 1688 on the roster, Jack. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. I'm going out and chew up some leaves this morning. Have a good one, Jack. 84IZ, WB1CEI. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Ed. And get out there before it gets too wet. Those leaves won't come up as easy when they're all stuck together like that. We have had about 1.5 inches of rain over the last couple of days or so, and it's a nice respite. Problem is now I got to go and cut the grass again. I was hoping not to have to do that again this year, but it's well over ankle high out in the fields, and it's getting that way in the yard. So I'm afraid we're due for at least one more cutting. At least my tractor is back and working. Ed, we'll see you later. Have a good day. Take care. Let's see. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. You're up. What's up, sir?
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Nice signal this morning. Well, we're having 55 degrees here, raining, which is nothing new around this neck of the woods. Just wanted to say good morning. I think it's still good morning. Yeah, pretty close to noon. But thanks for doing what you're doing. Just wanted to check in and see how you're doing. And I hope you copy me okay. So we'll turn it back to you and let you get some more. This is K2NPN. Back to that.
Yeah, very good, Phil. You're, let's see, you're pretty much a solid 5.8 to 5.9 here. Nice and clear. That's a good signal in this area. And I'm in north central Maryland, of course, so it's about 250 miles from you. And anyway, good on it. I hope you are able to get dry if you need to get dry, and relish the water while you've got it. It's not been like that everywhere, as you just heard. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. I've got you into the log up there in Marcy, New York. Let's see, next on my list, WA1TAQ, KD4IZ. Hey, Joe.
KD4IZ, WA1TAQ. Good morning, Jack. Name is Joe, as you know, I think. 10410 on the roster. My face is a little numb. I just left the dentist's office, so I'm going to be sure not to drink anything. I'll just end up wearing it. We opened up at 56 degrees this morning. We're up to 64. We might make it to 69. That'd be about the size at this point. So that's about what we got here. Want to wish everybody a great day. And 373 here on the net. So KD4IZ, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Sorry you're having to suffer from the after effects being to the dentist. I practiced dentistry for a number of years, so I'm familiar with that issue. Both as a giver and a taker. I don't envy your next couple of hours, but hopefully it'll wear off. You'll get more comfortable, and the lips will start working like they're supposed to. It didn't seem to affect the intelligibility of what you were saying, and that's a good thing. Anyway, I've got your 10410 in the log now, and appreciate your lifetime membership. Take care. WA1TAQ, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that's about it. 7-3. Hope everybody has a great day, and stay out of the hot sun. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ, clear.
7-3, Joe. Take care. WA1TAQ, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. This is, of course, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for additional check-ins. General, anyone, anywhere, please come with your call, but please space it out.
Whiskey Alpha 2,
November.
Alpha Delta Sierra.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I've got N2 ZGN, Jerry. I've got Alpha Delta Sierra. I didn't get your prefix, but we'll get that in a minute. And K3JTA, good to hear you. Be with you in a moment. N2 ZGN, KD4IZ. Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Hey, sir.
Definitely isn't the temperature. It's N2 ZGN, overcast, 57 degrees. Supposed to get up to 62 today. I don't believe it will, but 0.26 inches of rain so far. NOAA's not calling for that much rain, maybe an inch at the most, but a local weather station is calling for 1 to 2 inches the rest of today, tonight, and tomorrow morning. So, well, it's even into tomorrow night now. And tomorrow we could see some thunder showers. So, but 4 days after that are going to be beautiful, low 70s and mostly sunny. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, enjoy that break. We've been having a spate of rain. It's been going since Sunday, more or less, and more or less is, I guess, the best operative word. A little here and a little there, but it's built up almost an inch and a half over the last 4 or 5 days here. No real serious storms, although we did have a good blow through the other day and took some branches down and stuff. Anyway, it's good. Just leaves me needing to mow the lawn, and I didn't want to have to do it again this go round. Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else for us?
Well, I can say me too for lawn mowing. I've got the grass is greening up already. It was down a little bit brown in some spots, but that's colored back up. So I'll have to do at least one more mowing into again. 7-3.
Roger. 7-3. And good to get you in here this morning. I know that. Always happens this time of year, one way or the other. But good to hear you in here this morning. NGZGN, clear with you. Next one up, Alpha Delta Sierra. I don't know whether it's WA2 ADS or KA1 ADS. Which one is it? KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. Whiskey Alpha 2. Alpha Delta Sierra. Good morning, Jack, and the rest of the gang listening from the Garden Spot of the Garden State, where we finally got some rain after 6 weeks. But I don't think it was 0.2 of an inch, but it's rain, so I'll take it. It has been really, really dry here. And we may get some more on and off today and maybe tomorrow, which would be nice. But we are really in need of it. And when you go online and look at the drought map, we are in the extremely dry area. We're just on the edge of being declared a possible drought. So it's funny. Some places it won't stop raining. Here it hasn't rained. And we did not have much rain throughout the summer, so it's pretty brown here. Anyway, took the wife to a doctor appointment this morning. Did some reading and hung around waiting. It's always waiting. So it's like the old joke. You go to the doctor, and the doctor says, "I'd like to talk to you about your weight." And you respond, "Well, it was about 30 minutes out there, but the seat was comfortable, you know." Anyway, that's all I have. I wish everyone a good day, and I'll be listening. KD4IZ WA2 ADS.
Yeah, very good, Alex. Your signal kind of dropped out. We had a real deep fade there for a minute, but I got most of what you said. I hope you guys do get some of this rain we've been having. You sound like you need it a lot. It's always a good thing at this time of year, trying to get the plants a last dosing before it starts to get real cold, and things change real quick once that happens. Anyway, great to hear you today. Thanks for checking in. And don't be a stranger. WA2 ADS, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. I've got you in the 2293 membership number in the book. Appreciate it. We'll clear with you over to Tim in 3JK, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Tim. What's up?
Good morning, Jack. At Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, between York and Lancaster. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the York side. And hello to Jerry. I also heard Phil and Ed, and I believe that last fellow was Alex. I didn't catch his name. But, yep, very good. Well, we've had a lot of rain here the last couple of days, and we're very fortunate to have it, not complaining at all, which meant that Sunday was a drizzly day. Again, not complaining at all, but that was the day where we were near the Appalachian Trail up in the Micho State Forest, Penn and Pine Grove Furnace State Park. We were doing communications up there, and there is no cell phone coverage up there. And so we were really doing communication for this group of runners, and very, very great day. We had a lot of fun. I spent the whole day with another ham operator, and we had a cool 2-meter station on a card table, 2 tractor batteries, a solar charger, 20-foot mast that was made out of 2 elements of a tri-bander beam, 20 feet up in the ground, from the ground anyway. We had a ground plane. So it was just a lot of fun doing that. And anyway, So, today is going to be another rainy day, which is great. And we're looking at maybe a half an inch of rain over the next couple of days. So it'll probably just be drizzly and spitting, as my mom would say. So we've had lots of rain here, soaking rain the last couple of nights. So very happy about that. And I pray for all you guys who don't have the rain. I know it's pretty bone dry in some areas, and it was pretty dry here too. But we're getting all the rain, as I say. And okay then, Jack, you have a good day, and be talking with you later. K3JTA.
Okay, very good. K3JTA, KD4IZ. Tim took a deep fade there, dropped back to about F2 or so. It was a little rough copy, but was easier than copying Alex, who just about dropped out. And you were correct. WA2ADS's name is Alex. Anyway, glad the Ironmaster business went well. Those are always fun. And I know that area pretty well, as you know, and I also know that there are lots of dead spots up there where you just don't have cell service. So radios are important, and so long as you can hit that Harrisburg remote repeater up there on the peak up at the end of the valley, you can get some pretty broad coverage back there. And if you're line of sight up and down the valley, you can get some pretty good coverage as well. So hope all worked well there. It sounded like it did. K3JTA, KD4IZ. Anything else, Tim?
No, it was the Mount Holly repeater that we used, and all of our different aid stations with the ham operators were able to access the Mount Holly repeater, no problem. And we also had 14655 as a backup, and we could all talk to each other direct on that too. But anyway, have a good one, Jack. K3JT.
Yeah, very good, and good on Mount Holly. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, and I don't know why I said what I said. My brain is only engaged in one set of things right now. It's kind of not thinking about the other half of my life anyway. You take care. K3JTA, clear with you, and that brings up an empty list. Let's fill it up. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please space it out. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
I believe that was Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, which would be Rick up in the Buffalo area. Go right ahead, Rick. What's up?
Yeah, this is Rick up in Buffalo, and well, I checked in on security. Check on you, and another QRC maybe different with. Originally on the U.S. And now I'm on the turn and yeah, I was pretty bad on the last rig. I wonder how this one's on.
Oh, wow. Well, I've got you a QRP, and you're on a rig. I thought you said a QDX. If that's correct, let me know. The audio is very, very narrowband and very distorted, which makes it real difficult to copy, which means probably you've got one of those inexpensive Chinese mics on there. They tend to do that, and I'll tell you, it makes life real miserable. Connection's not that great. You're F2 to F3, and so some of the fade took you out. I don't think you're going to get a whole lot more out of that radio, but hopefully you can find a mic that is a little clearer. Over.
Yeah, I unplugged the microphone there. I'm using the one that's in the little box, so maybe that sounds a little better. But it is the true SPX by DL2MAN. Anyway, sorry to put you through that there, Jack. Nothing for the net, and I guess I'm done with checking in for the day there. 7-3. Thanks a lot.
Okay, not at all problem, Rick. As you know, I love operating QRP, and the little true QDX is working fine. That internal microphone is better than the one you plugged in, so you may have to play around and find the ideal combo and get the drive level adjusted right. Those rigs, when I've heard them, always has a kind of a narrow voice range, so it does restrict things, make it a little difficult. But man, they are fun little radios to build and fun to play with. Good luck with that. WA2 TDL, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you, and I've got you in the log. Thanks for checking in, and good luck with the QRP. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Hey, Norman, how are you?
We're doing okay there. It's raining up this way today, but we definitely need it. How you making out?
Well, I can tell you it's real hard to copy it. We're so close, and the conditions are not great for those short QSOs today. I had a bit of trouble copying Tim as well, who is over in York, and you guys are about the same distance away from me. Anyway, I can copy you. You got much going on, sir?
No, I just got out of my wife's hair there. I was driving her crazy. I come out and told her I was going out here and play in the garage a little bit.
Well, okay. I lost you that time. The fade took you out. Maybe we try later if you want to see if you can get in better. I don't think the conditions are going to get better, though. They have been deteriorating for the last hour or so, and I guess that's just the fate of running a net at 11 o'clock in the morning at 40 meters. KB3SNG, let me go ahead and clear with you now, Norman, and let's see if I can get some more check-ins. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please come at your call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, there he is, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. How you doing? What's up in you got semi-good living, right?
We're doing just fine right now. We're about 75 degrees of clear skies, but waiting on that storm that's down in the Gulf to get here, over.
Yeah, Roger. It looked like it was going to cut right through the upper neck of Florida and across into the Atlantic region. Is it supposed to go that far out towards the coast, or is it? It looked to me like it was going to go up into Kentucky, Ohio area. Over.
Yeah, well, that's where the tracking says, but you never know. Remember one time we were supposed to go predicting 3 inches, and we got about 18. Remember that one, don't you?
Yeah, it was pretty wet, and I remember ain't much flooding in the Triangle area.
You remember Fran, don't you?
How could I forget?
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's supposed to track west here, but we'll still get a little rain and wind, so that's what we're expecting right now, over.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know if it'll be far enough west to prevent the mountains from getting blowed out. What it means, though, is that some of those trees that have been hit by ash borers and stuff like that are going to start coming down again, which is going to mean that the Appalachian Trail is going to need some trail work during the winter. It does occur, and the hurricanes are famous for that, over.
Yeah, you're right about that. Hopefully the winds won't get up that high there.
Well, it doesn't take that much. Some of these trees are so weakened that it doesn't take much to knock them down. And, we don't selectively cull out bad trees in the area because it's national park territory, that corridor along the trail. We have to kind of wait until they declare themselves and come down, and if they come down across the trail, then we just cut a section out of the log and leave the rest in the woods beside it. You've probably noticed that if you've been up there, but anyway, it's a lot of work, and right now I got a little bit of a gimpy leg, so it's not the easiest thing to get up there with a chainsaw on my back. But it's got to be done, and we get it done. Well, good to hear you in there today. I hope the weather stays decent down there and is kind to you. KD4IZ.
Okay, great. Appreciate that, Jack. Yeah, I think we'll be just fine. So will you. So have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yes, sir. 7-3. You have a good one. KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. I've got a new list to develop. Please come with your call. Anyone, anywhere.
KD4IZ. Here's K1T with Honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
There he is. K1T with Honey. TWH. I've got it. My typing is terrible, but I got it. I don't know where that came from. Well, I guess the two letters are right next to each other on the keyboard. That's what it was. Tom, how are you? What's up in Middleborough today?
Well, not too much, Jack. I'm doing fine. The band is crazy. the signal conditions are weak. You know, I just made several recordings of the radio down frequency, trying to figure out if the processor actually makes any difference at all. So if I'm running 300 watts, and if I'm relatively clear but weak, I could turn it on and off here, Jack, and see if you can hear any difference. Over.
So you took a fade right in the middle of that. What are you turning on? Are you turning the compressor on? Over.
Roger. The compressor's off right now, and okay, now the compressor's on, but I'm not sure you'll see any difference in the power. Now the compressor's off. I see a little bit of difference in the meter movement, but back on, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, K1TWH, and now the compressor off. I think there's a little more lows in the signal with the compressor off, but I'm not sure it makes any difference to people hearing it on the other end. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the compressor did help. I think it was bringing your average talk power back up, and it made it a little clearer and a little easier for me to copy. A lot of background noise, and man, I'll tell you, the fade has been up and down ever since Vic was on, and I think it's getting a little deeper on each fade. I've had a couple that just took everybody right out for a second there. But you're doing pretty good holding in there between 5 and 3 and 5 and 6. And obviously when it's up around 5 and 6, you're good copy of it.
Okay, Jack. Well, there's no harm in leaving the processor on if it's doing some good. It doesn't seem like it makes the audio all that different, you know, from a spectrum one. So if it makes it more audible at your end, then it's the right thing to do. Well, that's it from Middleborough, Massachusetts. Not too much going on here. 84IZ K1T with honey. Over.
Roger. Well, it is definitely helping. It gives you just a little more talk power, and it's enough to cut through the hash on the deep fades. But I'll tell you, the deep fades seem, like I said, they seem to be getting worse. Oh well, another minor solar storm to deal with, as they say. K1T with honey, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else for today, Jack. Thanks for carrying on. I had band conditions like this. I picked up a relief shift a couple days ago, and the old CAQ just faded right out. I still managed to get 19 contacts, but I wouldn't have had any of them without the amplifier. KD4IZ, K1T with honey.
Okay. Real good, Tom. No, that's probably the way it's going to be for me today. I'll be pushing it to get my 20, and I've had a few where it was between 10 and 15, and that is a rough day when it's like that. We're on target at the moment, but if the activity don't pick up some, it's going to be a slow one. K1TWH, KD4IZ. We'll go ahead and clear with you, and let's go ahead and get some more check-ins in here. Keep it active. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Come what you call. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for the ECARS network. Anyone, anywhere, please come what you call. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, looking for check-ins. Net control, KD4IZ. Please come with your call. Check-ins, check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Please come with your call. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. KD4IZ.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Uniform Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. How you doing today? Let me get you in the log here. Jim, what's up in Bellington, West Virginia? Over.
Not much. Had a big rainstorm there this morning early. I poured it down for a while. Now the sun's coming out, but the humidity's way up. Just took a day off from work today. We're got a company putting in a 24 kilowatt generator here on the house. Tired of running the gasoline one, so going with a standby unit and fire everything up. So just running barefoot here. Don't even have the amp on today.
Well, you're doing real good. 5 and 7, 5 and 8, and congratulations on that decision. We did that a few years ago. Have a little generator unit that runs the whole house. I think it's in that same neck of the woods, 22 to 24 kilowatt. Does a really great job. Does a cutover and picks right up. I do have UPSs on the critical equipment in the house, the computers and some of the radios. That way there's no interruption. But it's pretty smooth cutover. Enjoy the result. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I got a gasoline-powered one that we hook up a lot of times. My power's been off 6 times so far this year, and I work 90 miles away, so trying to get home here to get things converted over for my wife is kind of a pain in the butt. So this will be a nice addition. So anyway, won't keep you. I'm going to get back at it here, so I just wanted to check in. Have a good day, WABS.
Okay, WABS, KD4IZ. Jim got you in the log, 8516, lifetime member. Good to get you in there, and have fun with that. You're going to enjoy having that in there. It sure does lighten the load. We had a similar situation here, and my wife is a physician, takes call from home sometimes, and we can't afford to have the phones and the computers and everything else go down. They got to be there, and I took advantage of that to make it so the radios are available as well. WABS, KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? KD4IZ, net control.
November 1, India Delta Uniform Mobile.
Okay, I didn't quite get the call. It was November 1, India something something. Is that correct?
Correct. November 1, India Delta Uniform Mobile, South Wellfleet, Massachusetts.
Yeah, there we go. November 1, India Delta Uniform Mobile. Man, I'll tell you, it's a rough copy. But Jeff, I do hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. I'm at the Marconi site. The Marconi site in South Wellfleet. Over.
I have lost you completely, sir. I do have you in the log. I've got your 10569. And thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Maybe conditions will pick up a little bit, but they have been pretty stinko for the last 20 minutes. Over.
Yeah, roger that. It's rough copy from the Marconi site in South Wellfleet, N1IDU.
Now, Jeff, I lost you altogether, but I do have you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Glad you were able to do that. And it's good to get actually a mobile contact today. I've got one mobile and one QRP, which really surprised me. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins coming from anywhere. Please come with your call.
Recheck?
Yeah, recheck, go.
Kilo Delta 3X ready?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, did you check in with me earlier? I don't have you in my log. Go ahead.
No, negative. There was also a recheck that jumped in right before I did. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got you on the books here. Let's see if we can get that recheck real quick. Please come with your full call.
Yeah, hi, Jack. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima over the recheck on a different radio yet.
Okay, Rick. I copied you that time, and the audio is much better. Different radio?
Yeah, this is a KX3 now. KX3. I'm only reading about 5 watts on the output, but yeah, it should sound better. Sorry for blank, distorted and bad audio before, but I guess you get it before.
Well, the KX3s are a beautiful little radio. I did have one. Somebody else wanted it more than I did, and I let it go. Wound up with a 705 instead, which is heresy in the in the Elecraft world. But it is a nice QRP rig, and I enjoy having that. No, it's sounding great, Barry. I mean, bleh. Man, I'm telling you, Rick, and it's sounding a lot better than the other radio, but that's not surprising. A considerably nicer design and cleaner function. Thanks for checking back in. Good audio. Don't ever apologize when you're working with a home-built kit QRP radio. It's going to sound like it's going to sound, and some of them you just can't fix. I know that for a fact. I've played with plenty of them. You take care. WA2TDL, KD4IZ. Is that it?
Thanks, Jack. And the 705 is a Joule, so yeah, I wish I had one of them too. 73 for now, WA2TDL.
Contact.
Yeah, Roger. Contact go.
Hey, it's WABS in West Virginia. I was just going to tell him with 5 watts. I got him right at S5 and super good audio here in the mountains of West Virginia. WABS.
Okay, very good, Jim. Thanks for that report. Rick, did you copy that okay?
Oh, yeah. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, very good. Okay, let's roll it around in circles here and go back to N1TDU. KD4IZ. Hey, Jeff, go ahead. Well, I thought he would come back. I guess not. He's I can't hear him at all. KD3X, KD4IZ. Barry, go ahead. Let's make it official now.
All right, very good. Yeah, conditions are whacked because I've never seen you at like an S3 before, but that's where you're at now, up and down here today. ECARS 30857. I think we got about 63 degrees here. That mobile that you contacted, the N1, I think it was IDU. He said he was at the Marconi location up there, and that's the message that you weren't able to pick up from him. Over.
Oh, Roger. So he's mobile at the Marconi site. I take it it's on Cape Cod.
Yeah, it's a Roger. Yep. That's what he was trying to get across there. I was just barely reading them, but conditions are funny as we don't really need to say here on 40 meters. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. They're not optimal. That's a polite way of saying that they aren't worth a bleep. Anyway. That's life. Glad to hear that. Glad to get you in the log as well. And thanks for relaying that information from Jeff. I wondered where he was because normally when I hear him, I think I hear him from home in Connecticut. But he's out on the Cape enjoying life. I hope it's not too windy and rainy out there at this time of year. Let's see. KD3X, KD4IZ. Anything else, Barry?
No, that's pretty much about it. Man, you dropped a zero there for a second, and I've got no noise floor today. So, but I heard you through it. So, all right. Good luck with the rest of your shift there. I know it's going to be a rough one. 73. Take care. Thanks for picking us up. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Yeah, not a problem, Barry. It's I would call it slow, not rough, because I don't know, net control. You wind up listening for a lot of rough stations, and it's just part of the game. KD3X got your 30857 in the log. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, Barry. Always good to hear you. And that brings me to the bottom of my list. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins, please call.
WA2 DVU.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Okay, I have 3 out of the 4, and Bill, you buried somebody there. WA2DVU, let's see, I've also got W3JCB and N1 Delta Hotel. Who was the call? Sounded like it might be a YL voice. Go ahead.
I think you might be talking to me, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Oh, okay. The voice was a little higher, got buried there. You're sounding pretty good. We talked earlier, but Norman, that's a much better signal. It came back up. You were almost not readable earlier. Right now, you're about 5 and 3. Go ahead.
Well, one of my arms on my Wyndham antenna is down on the ground there. If I got that up, it might help, huh?
Oh, Roger, that always helps. So I'm glad you got that taken care of. You got to watch for that. You're sending your signal into the Neverland. Anyway, good to hear you on there. You got it fixed. All set, buddy?
No, I didn't get it all fixed. It's still out there on the ground there. I don't want to get wet. I'm made out of sugar. I'll melt.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. I hope you get it done. Take care and do it while the raindrops aren't falling, I guess. Let's see. Let me clear with you. KD3SNG, KD4IZ on the recheck. WA2DVU. Hey, Bill.
Yes, sir. I'll see you at the top of the hour. W8. And you're sounding good today down here, or up here, or over here, I guess. You're sort of to the west of me. Over.
Yeah, Roger, almost directly. Cape May is slightly south of us, so I'm to the west-northwest of you, to be exact. But that's kind of interesting that Northern Maryland's where it is. It's funny. There isn't a Mason-Dixon line that goes through New Jersey, but there's parts of it that are technically south of the Mason-Dixon line. Oh, it's all good, as they say. It's all good. Bill, take care. Catch you at the top of the hour.
WA2DVU out.
Yeah, Roger. WA2DVU. Oh, got you checked in. Let's see. W3JCB. Hey, how you doing, Charlie?
Hey, well, it's still morning, so good morning to you, Jack. You're sounding good. The band's a little goofy, but hey, all is well here. We got some rain going on. Nothing, no big downpours. It's just a steady drizzle all morning long and all day yesterday. So it is what it is. So, hey, thanks for getting me in there. It's been a while since I checked in with you. But, hey, always a pleasure. I won't hold it, so we'll turn it back to net control, W3JCB.
Hey, Charlie, it sounds like a winner, and good to hear you from up there in Reno. Not always an easy reach, but not a bad one here. you and I are about 200 miles apart. So when the conditions are optimal, you're loud as you could be. But boy, I'll tell you what, today has just not been good. W3JCB, we'll talk to you later. And let's go to N1DH. Dan up in Middleborough. Go ahead. November 1 Delta Hotel. Are you still with us? No, heck, I think I've lost Dan. Hopefully he'll join back in here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Got a few minutes left here. KD4IZ. Check-ins, net control, KD4IZ, listening for check-ins. Anywhere, please come with your call.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo. Very good. Let's get you in the log here real quick. This would be Brian, Derry, New Hampshire.
Yes, it's Brian in Derry, New Hampshire. I've got a very, very light copy on you, a very light copy. Life member 10574. Member 10574. Copy?
Yeah, Roger. First time check-in for you and I. Very good. I'm just putting the information into the logbook here. Making sure we get it. Yes, you are light as well, but very readable. And that's what counts, I guess. I got your 10574 in the logbook. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much for checking me in. Wish I could hold it a little bit, but boy, the band is not too good between you and I anyways. At least I'm not receiving too good, but thank you for checking me in. Have a good day, and we'll talk soon.
Sounds good, Brian. And by the way, you just popped up from about a 5 and 3 to a 5 and 9. So I'm not going to complain about that signal. Easy to copy. N1 YXC, KD4IZ, step 3, and have a great day. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. They're looking for additional check-in. Another minute to go.
November 1, Echo X-ray India.
K1 QAR. Go ahead. How you doing, sir?
I'm just experimenting with a two-element array here on 40 meters using magnetic loops, and so I just figured I'd check in before you signed out. Over.
Well, I appreciate it, Ted. You're helping me get to that elusive goal today. I was hoping to get 20 contacts, but you're helping me quite a bit. And the two-element array with a magnetic was kind of interesting sounding, but it sounds like it works pretty good. Over.
I appreciate the flowers. Yeah, just noticing that I had two loops tuned to this frequency, and as I swung the tuning on one, I noticed that it changed the SWR on the other, and I said, oh, look at that. They're interacting, so I figured I'd do a little more experiment and seeing if I could get some directivity out of it, something useful. Over.
Roger. Well, I can't speak to the directivity, but I can speak to the fact that your signal is 5.8 to 5.9 down here in north central Maryland, so not a problem there. Anything else, sir?
Oh, no, I should admit that I'm running 500 watts. I'm not exactly QRP. Anyway, name's Ted Tart. Every day we're in Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ted. You and I have talked before, as a matter of fact, back in January. And that's working. Man, I'll tell you, that's an interesting combination. But I'm running a little short of 500 watts, but in the same neck of the woods, and that's with a 160 meter, off-center fed dipole. Anyway, this is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. And let's see if I can get a couple more in here. KD4IZ.
Recheck.
Echo X-ray India.
Okay, I heard a recheck. There's also another station in there. The other station, please.
November 1, Echo X-ray India.
Was that Echo Delta Sierra? Over.
November 1, Echo X-ray India.
Relay?
I've got him. November 1, Echo X-ray India. Very good. Got him. Greg, you're real light. You're in Beach Haven. Is that right? Over.
No, I'm on the mainland now. I'm going to retune here and see what's going on if I'm late, because you're moving in here. 73s.
Oh, wow. The fade just took you right down in there. But I do have a copy on you, and I do have you logged in. Thanks for doing that. And the recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, this is November 1 Delta Hotel. Sorry about that, Jack. I was pushing the button on the wrong microphone.
Okay. I've done that. That's what happens when you get a bunch of them on the either on the desk, or you have two or three foot pedals on the floor in front of you. Over.
Yeah, right. Well, pretty. I've been sitting here looking at the radios, noticing that there's no power going out, but I'm talking away. Gave you all the information. But anyway, let me say thanks for letting me in, and thanks for running the net. You're running an S7, but QSB's got it all over the place. So, but you're a solid S7, Jack. Over.
Yeah, not at all. Good to get you in there, Dan. And of course, I often talk to Tom there in Middleborough. Used to live in the South Reading area, or South Reading. What am I talking about? Southeastern area, not too far away. And it's been a few years, but I enjoyed my time there in that section of Massachusetts. Good to get you in here, Greg. Thanks for the yell. And hopefully we'll catch up again. I want to move along here because the time is nigh, and I need to turn this over to WA2DVU. Bill, are you ready?
Yes, sir. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you next time. Over.
Sounds like a winner. KD4IZ, eh?
WA2 Delta Victor United, net control ECARS 7255. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon. Please use full call signs with phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Delta Hotel, November 2, Papa Hotel, something. Papa Hotel and a Delta Hotel. That's cool. Anybody else? Over. Okay, let's go with W2PH something. Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Okay, that sounds good. You're sounding good today. Think we got the wrong one. W2 Papa Hotel X-ray?
Yeah, that's me. College River, New Jersey.
For some reason, it's not coming up. Let's see. W2 Papa Hotel X-ray. And we do this. Oh, well, that sucks. Hang on just a sec. Okay, I got November 1 Delta Hotel. Is that Dan?
Yep.
Okay, Dan, let me take you first, and then I'll go back to the other one. My logging program's acting a little weird. How you doing today, Dan?
I'm doing just fine, Bill. And I think the other station might be a November 2. At least that's what I wrote down here, so you might want to check that. And anyway, you got a tremendous signal booming in up here in Massachusetts. In fact, I'm copying you also on an SDR up in Vermont. And and you're banging in there too, moving the S meter to the top. But anyway, thanks for letting me in. His name is Dan. I'm in Middleborough, Mass. Over.
Yeah, sounded good, Dan. Q5 loud and looks nice on the scope. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. It's an old Flex 3000, and I appreciate it. They got 1,000 ways you can adjust your audio, and I think I finally figured out a few hundred that are in the right position. Takes care, Bill. 73.
73s. I had the same adventure with my Apache. Took me a while to get this thing tuned in, but it seems to be working. The November 2. Let's try it again. Give me a call. Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Tom, this is John and Tom Zimmer.
Yep, operator error here. I got you, John. You're loud. Over.
Oh, that's good. I got my amplifier on and everything.
Yeah, you're good. It sounds good and looks good on the scope. What's going on today?
Just checking in. No traffic.
Real fine. You have a good week and stay well. Overcast here. It's trying to rain, but it's been trying to rain all week. We really need it. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU, ECARS. Check it is fixed. They're mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Whiskey November.
NW and anybody else, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, India Uniform Hotel.
India Uniform Hotel. Others? Let's go with these two. Boy, I'll be glad when I get my eyes fixed. I've got to wait another month before I get the cataracts done. Then I'll be able to see again. Charlie up in Clifton, what's cooking?
I was just testing out hold on a second.
Yeah, you're real light, Charlie. Talk in complete sentences so my ears can get you tuned in here. You're about Q3, over.
Yeah, hold on. Stop it. Hold on 1 second.
I think you said hold on a second.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Whiskey November.
Yeah, Whiskey November. You're still Q3. You have a good week, Charlie. Thanks for checking in, and hopefully the band will improve. If you turn it on an amp, try it, and check in a little bit later. KB8IUH, good afternoon, John.
Okay, good afternoon. This is KB8IUH, John in Bedford Heights, Ohio. I'll say good afternoon to all of the stations on board. And my ECARS number is 8394-8394. And just want to get in and say hello this morning, and hope that you're copying me okay and make a few changes at my station there. I'm not running an amplifier, I'm just running maybe about 150 watts there. I hope that's making it back to you. We've got about 68 degrees here, overcast skies, rained most of the night and yesterday, and it's supposed to get up to 72 today, so nice comfortable temperatures, and it's good to get the rain because we've been starving for rain for several weeks, so the grass is getting a chance to turn green again, and it's just good to get the moisture in the ground. Anyway, let's see how you're copying me. This is KB8IUH, John in Bedford Heights.
Real fine, John. Q3 to Q4, got everything, though. Glad you got some rain. We need it. Hopefully later this week we can get some. You have a good week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Echo, X-ray India.
X-ray Echo. X-ray Echo we have, and I had a November 1. Anybody else, over? I knew there were 3 in there, November 1 and X-ray Echo. Anybody else?
Well, November 1 Echo X-Ray India. That's me.
Okay, give it to me again.
November 1 Echo X-Ray India.
Hey, got it. N1EXI. That's Greg. Sounded like 2 or 3 stations in there. Conditions are really sucky right now. What's going on, Greg? You're Q5 though right now.
Yeah, so are you. Matter of fact, you're on the bar, on the red bar side of my whatever you call this meter here. Yeah, doing well. Just had physical therapy today. Trying to get out of this wheelchair here, and I'm determined to do that. Over.
Oh yeah, you just have to keep on trucking. Take one day at a time, and you'll get there. At least you're doing something. So many people don't, and then they wonder why they're not getting any progress. Again, your signal's good today, Greg. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. I couldn't even, before you took control, there was another station in Maryland, and he couldn't even hear me. I was in noise, so you hear me?
Oh, yeah, you're Q5. Q5 loud, nice audio. And that's pretty good because your ground wave, to me, you're only 51 miles away. Over.
Yeah, that's you're I don't know what part of Cape May you're in, but yeah, it's not far at all. Just down the Parkway.
That's correct. Talk to you later, Greg. You have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. You get back to work. This is N1EXI.
Yep. After that, eating lunch and then back to the salt mines. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
K3 X-ray. November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo.
K3 X-ray Oscar.
3 X-ray.
All right. I had a big static crash here. I don't know where that came from. Everybody try to check in again. Let's see what happens.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio.
QAR, over. Oh, no, hang on. Anybody else, over?
November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo. 3 X-ray.
We got Yankee X-ray Echo. Others?
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
3
X-ray Oscar. Anybody else?
3 X-ray.
X-ray on the end again.
3 X-ray.
You're too fast. Slow down.
3 X-ray. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Sorry.
Delta 3 X-ray. Hey, this is a sweepstakes. Everybody's yakking at once. Let's go with this gaggle. QAR. Good afternoon, Ted.
Good afternoon. You're strapping here into the shores of Buzzards Bay in far eastern Massachusetts. So the band isn't completely busticated. Over.
Buzzards Bay, isn't that where Murder, She Wrote was situated a lot of times?
It's very possible. Yeah, we got New Bedford here, which is the #1 fishing port in the whole country, right across the river.
Hey, be careful what you say. Cape May is #2. Over.
Yep, I know. That's why I figured I'd mention that.
Rub it in. Hey, glad that, Cape May and New Bedford, glad that for many years they've been able to hold that. Back in the 60s when I got out of the service for a year or two, I was working on repairing fishing boat radar and two-way radios back in the AM days. And, there were a lot of old wood boats then. Now they're almost like factory boats, over.
Yeah, well, back in the 60s, I was driving a forklift truck on the docks, so loading containers full of clams into trucks going to Vineland.
Oh, my God. That sounds cool. We have to talk sometime. You have a good week, Ted. Anything else?
Nothing going.
73 is YXE. That's Brian, over.
Yes, hello, Bill. Just wanted to check in with you and get in your log. Not sure if we've spoken with you before. New Life member 10574. Just wanted to say hello and beautiful drizzly day here in New Hampshire.
Boy, send some rain down here. We need it. My log says September 20th, so must checked in then. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Q5, loud, and looks good on the scope. You have a good day. Anything else? Over.
No, that will do it, Bill. And yes, I did just find you. I'm sorry, I transposed a letter in your call there. All right, Bill, you have a great day. N1YXC, New Hampshire, 73.
Hey, don't feel bad. I've been doing that all morning. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Good afternoon, Barry.
It is afternoon, isn't it? Sorry about that. Man, the day is just flying by. ECARS number 30857 here. We only got 6/100ths of an inch of rain so far today, so we need it as well. So anybody who's got excess, please send it our way. Back to you, Bill.
We've got first dibs. It's been a couple of weeks. 73, see you, Barry. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do. Take care.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in. Sixter Mobile, over.
Kilo 3, X-ray Oscar.
X-ray Oscar. Anybody else? X-ray Oscar, you're loud, over.
Okay, thank you very much. I've been fiddling around here. I just acquired a new radio that has an input for a receive antenna, and I resurrected the line that comes into the house for a receive antenna, plugged it into the back, and I am absolutely astonished at the difference it makes. And I don't even know what kind of shape it is outside, because I think it's been about 3 or 4 years since I've actually used it. But it's got a little gadget on it to like a little amplifier. But in any event, when I'm listening to this activity here with you and the stations checking in, you're way above everything, but other stations are right down there in the noise. But I'm finding that even though the signal levels coming in are significantly lower, I can hear them now because the noise level is almost gone. And I'm just amazed at how well that works, and makes me wish I'd had a separate receive antenna input on my previous radio. But in any event, that's what I'm doing today. You sound great, and everybody else is Q5, even the weak ones. So making progress. So that's my story. Back to you, K3XO.
The light bulb has come up in your shop, in your ham shack. Signal to noise ratio is the magic number, not S-meter reading. I'm running an Apache SDR. My second receive antenna is an SAL20 loop, which look that up. It's kind of cool. It's directional loop. And I'm always using that loop for receive. And normally that will be about an S unit to 3 S units lower in strength, but sound much better than the dipole that I'm transmitting on. And the magic secret is the noise level right now on the loop is like an S1 to 2. The noise level on the dipole is an S5. So same thing here. And hey, that was a good find. Anything else, over?
You're absolutely right. And since I've lived here for 25 years, I've had to cope with all the noise. And for some reason or another, I got away from using radio that could deal with the noise or have a secondary antenna input. I just acquired this FT1000, and as I sit here and think about it, it was probably an extravagance. I didn't really need another radio, let alone what I had to pay for this. But it's loaded with filters, and it sounds fantastic on receive. And then when I see how well it works with the receive antenna, I'm saying, yeah, it's going to be worth it. I may have to sell a couple things to pay for it, but anyway, well, I guess that's what ham radio is to some extent. It's a constant experimentation and trying different things to find the optimum. But even though I was worried about the expense of this radio, I think I'm going to love it. Anyway, I'll let you go. 73, you sound great down here, just absolutely S9 plus and beautiful audio. Back to you, K3XO.
Hey, good luck, my friend. This is WA2DVU, net control of the signal-to-noise ratio separate antenna net. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Whiskey November. Nice signal. Anybody else?
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Recheck, K1QAR.
Let's see, we got QBZ, I believe. There's a recheck, your full call phonetically.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec America Radio.
QAR, what's up?
I'm using a small portable magnetic loop about 4 feet diameter instead of the 10-footer I was on before.
You're another guy that should write an article in QST or something with these small loop antennas. You're a Q5. Wow, is all I can say. Over.
Yeah, well, this one fits in the car, so that's why I figured I'd test it out.
How much juice are you running?
Same, 500 watts.
Into the transmitting loop?
Yeah, it's a transmitting loop. It's got a big fat 15,000 volt vacuum variable on it.
Oh man, did you build it or buy it?
Oh, built it. Yeah, you just take a piece of tube and then smash the ends flat and bolt the condenser to it. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, for us dummies who think we're technicians, it's not that simple. But hey, sounding good, my friend. Anything else, Rep?
That'll do it. Appreciate the report.
Thank you very much. Let's see. I lost my train of thought where I was. Let's try KB2WNN. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. How you doing? The name is Rich on this end. Lifetime member 21289. And believe it or not, I'm pretty close to you there. Location there. I'm actually in North Cape May there.
Yeah, you're, let's see, Rich, you're about 160 miles up the coast. You're running Q5, sounding good today. What's going on?
Well, actually, I'm portable. I'm in North Cape May there. I got a vacation house here.
Oh, North Cape May, all right. Do you have an antenna outside that's visible from the street?
Not really visible from the street. I have a wire antenna, inverted V, I'm using right now for 40 meters.
Oh, okay. Well, sounding good. You're running an S6, which means nothing really. If you listen to our yakking about signal to noise. But, you know, ground wave, you're about 5 miles away from me. I'm at Cape May Courthouse. But thanks for checking in today. Anything else going on?
No, I got to get outdoors today. Maybe take my little bike for a ride there. Probably a good idea before the rain comes, I guess, much later.
Oh, yeah, take a bike ride, please. A nice long one. And then we'll get some rain, over. We need it.
Okay. Well, have a great day there. Good to talk to you there. KB2, WNN clear.
73's Rich. Up to Brian in Purchasing, PA, over.
Good morning, good afternoon to whoever's drinking coffee or having lunch. Got you up here about a 10 over 9 right now. So sounds good. Not doing much today, just hanging in, playing radio. N3QBC member number 30896.
Hey, sound like a plan, Brian. You're sounding good today. Q5. License good. QAR. Oh, Ted up in Mass. How you doing, Ted? Maybe not. Quebec Alpha Romeo. Full call, over.
He was the recheck.
Recheck?
No, Ted was the recheck.
Ted was a recheck. Oh, hey, it came up. Thank you very much. Got it. Boy, that log program was slow. I had QAR up there, and I'm waiting, and then finally Ted's call came in. Thanks for keeping me straight here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Victor, Whiskey Mobile 3.
Okay, Yankee Victor Whiskey Mobile. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Golf Ocean Delta.
The Kilo 2, full call.
Kilo 2 Golf Ocean Delta.
Ocean Delta. Anybody else? All right. Let's see. Who is it? That's Dan, Westchester. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay. You're 5 and 9 here in Chester County. Just been riding in the rain. Over.
Oh, great. Glad to hear the rain. Boy, interesting. Your signal's about a Q3. You're only like 70 miles away. I know there was a small solar go off, but just interesting. Today, ground wave's not working too good. Thanks for checking in. Anything else going on?
No, just checking in with the station here.
Okay, 73's to you. This will be neat from Noel. He's up in Vineland, which is, about 30 miles? Oh, boy, I guess that. Up to you, Noel. How you doing?
Yeah, very good. Good morning to you, or good afternoon, should I say. Thanks for picking me up. Sounding very good here at 5'9", solid. And sometimes going beyond that. I wonder, I just upgraded a little bit my loop, and I was trying to see how it's making it into Cape May. Back to you, K2 GOD.
You're sounding good for ground waves. I was just talking to Westchester, 73 miles away. Have no idea how much juice he was running. He was running a Q3. You're running a full Q5, good audio. So whatever you did is working. Over.
Roger, you went there up to 20 over 9. Crazy. All right, well, thanks for the report. Have a great day, and thank you for picking me up.
73, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie Mobile. K1.
November 3, Yankee X-Ray Tango.
X-ray station again.
November 3, Yankee X-Ray Tango.
Okay, standby Tango. There was a mobile I believe, and I wrote the call down. I got Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Holler into the mic. Let's try it again, over.
We should holler into the mic. Maybe that'll make my signal better. Hello there. How are you today? K1, FRC. Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, Mobile. Far up as I can go here on my way home. How are you today?
Okay, Steve, K1FRC, heavy QSB on you this afternoon. I guess the band's taking a nosedive here. Stay safe out there. I heard that you're on your way home. Anything else, Steve? Over.
No, I just wanted to see if I was getting out. I know that we had some pretty heavy solar activity. I think there was a coronal mass ejection 2 days ago, and they estimated that today it was going to take effect. And yeah, the gas seems to be a little bit down from what it's been the last month. But that's okay. Have a great day. Have a great shift. We'll talk to you next time. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, let's get you checked in here. Uh-oh, I lost somebody here. XYT, FRC we have. Oh, my apologies. I deleted somebody. Who didn't I acknowledge, over? Yes, I got them all. Check in at ECARS 7255. Your call, please, over.
X-ray Tango.
XT. Anybody else? Over. Sounds good today, Bill. What's cooking? Oh, Delaware. You're not too far away. 47 miles across the creek. Over. Maybe I got that wrong. Was it November 3 Yankee X-ray Tango?
November 3 Yankee X-ray Tango. Good morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is here.
All right, Townsend, Delaware. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, that's strange. This computer program is sticking its tongue out at me. There we go, 47 miles away. Used to coming in here pretty good as usual. Q4 to 5. Good audio. Over.
All righty, thank you. Yeah, I have about an S9 noise level coming off the top here, so it's good to know that I'm coming in and being heard. And where's your location?
I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Say again, please. The noise just washed you out.
Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're close. Yeah, we could throw sticks and watch the dogs swim across.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, the band is kind of rough on ground wave right now. Take care, Bill. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Nope, we got a little rain. That's good. And maybe we'll get a little bit more later on tonight. Looks like later in the week we'll get more. So, hey, it's been a long, dry spell. The dust is still dust on the ground. So, okay. Thank you much. And 3YXT clear.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Tea with honey.
Tea with honey, we have, if you have any power, turn it on there. You're really light. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tom. Q2 to 3, really in the mud today. I don't know if the band's taking a dive.
Yeah, I think it is. It'd be about 2 or 3 minutes for the power to come on. But if you want to move on, I'll turn the on and come back. Over.
You're Q5 now, heavy QSB. I don't see any activity on South Cars or Mid Cars, so the band is taking a nosedive. Have a good week, my friend. Anything going on?
No, not too much, but I have been listening to CHU up at 7850, and it's just disappeared at times still, so there's something going on for sure. Over.
Okay, 73, see you, Tom. Stay well. We'll talk to you hopefully on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec Portable.
We got QGQ. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, William. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I was just making sure the rig was still working. You got a pretty good signal here. I'm in the Finger Lakes in New York. Portable, over.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5 loud, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're probably about a 5.7, over.
Thank you very much. You have a nice afternoon. Anything else?
No, like I said, looks like the rig's working, so I'm happy, over.
Oh, yeah, working great. Nice audio. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, VRZ. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Jeff. Loud. Nice audio.
QSL, same to you. I just heard somebody else from the Finger Lakes who barely make them out. I got Grizzly Day, and want to thank you guys for what you do. I love listening to this net, and how's free on the side? Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, 73.
73, Chef. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. Good afternoon, Matt. You're doing well.
Well,
you got Entrazegen and Jerry, but I know the feeling. 59 degrees up here in Peru, 0.26 inches of rain so far, and managed to get a little bit of work done outside, but it's a little chilly with the breeze, over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, I got the call corrected. You're the second one that comes up on the list. We got 3 of them now. We know we have November 1, we have you, and then we got a WB7. Son of a gun. Have a good week. Anything else, Jerry?
Yeah, nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll see you down the log. And to ZGM.
WA2DVU check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Alpha.
Delta Hotel Alpha. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. It's either Don or John. Over.
Roger, it's John with Juliet in the Hudson Valley here. Over.
Okay, you're doing all right. Q4 to 5. The band is kind of messy right now, but that's okay. What's going on?
Well, we're looking for a little bit of rain here finally. Although it's been threatening on and off for a couple weeks, we haven't seen more than a drop or two. So we're hoping that today we get an eighth of an inch to a quarter of an inch. Anyway, we really need it. Over.
Oh gosh, so do we. It's been a couple weeks, and it's getting darker out than when I came in here. So maybe, is it raining? No rain yet, but it's getting pretty dark, so maybe that's a good sign. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else for me. 73. Sounded really good. You're banging in here at least 5.9. So wherever the band is sick, it's not between here and there. 73.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt.
The Whiskey Bravo 2, phonetics, slow down. Over.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. Over.
Yeah, we got Lima Delta Oscar, I think. Anybody else? Over. LDO, could that be... Whoops, got that wrong. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima. Give it to me again.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
That's the Roger.
There we go. Gee whiz, that's Mike up in Marlton. Only like 56 miles, ground wave. Heavy QSB, you're about a Q2, over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're about 5 and 5. I guess we're too close. I'm home today instead of on our boat, and nothing much going on here, just a lot of paperwork and emails. Over.
Okay, I pulled that through about a Q3. 73, see you, Mike. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, nothing here. I'll just be listening for a while. Hello to everybody on the net. WB2LKO.
73s. You know, it's interesting. When your signal came up then, and when your signal came up, South Cars came up. I could see it on the scope. And when the copy was bad like 5 minutes ago, South Cars was nowhere to be seen. That's interesting. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
We got a Kilo Charlie 2, a Papa Delta Golf. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 2, good afternoon. Your full call.
Yep, good afternoon. This is Joe, Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Quebec Charlie. Joe in Santa Mora, and I just wanted to say hi and see how things are going.
Okay, I think I got it wrong. Is it Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Quebec Charlie?
Yep, Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Quebec Charlie.
Okay, Echo Quebec Charlie. That's Joe up in New York, right?
Yes.
Okay, our copy's a little screwy here. Right now you're Q5. When you checked in, you were lower, but that's 40 meters. What's going on today, Joe?
I got to take the dog to get him his rabies shots, and then come home and relax and probably play radio.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Next up is Papa Delta Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, over.
Hey, sounding good. Q5 and loud, over.
Well, thank you. That's kind of what I wanted to hear. Just put a new tuner in line. The old MFJ 993B went toes up. A friend of mine had one he didn't need, and now it's mine.
Oh, yeah, you're doing good. You look good on the scope, too. The band is pretty bad, as you know, but you're doing fine, Kev. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, thanks for the help. Take care. K6BDG.
B-Ray 2DVU ECARS, over. This is WA2DVU, Net Control, ECARS 7255. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is not a ride-shoe net sometimes, and it's a directed net. We work from a list. Check-ins ECARS, fixed or mobile, with phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please, over. You didn't hear me. Full call signs with phonetics, please. All I got was Kilo Charlie 3, over. There's a Kilo Charlie 3 something 8, over. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Alpha Sierra Mobile W8.
There you go. That's it. Yeah, heavy QSB. Victor Alpha 3. What were the letters, over?
Bravo Alpha Sierra Mobile W8.
Bravo Alpha Sierra. Gotcha. And let's see who that be. All right, James. Come on in, Jim. Now you're doing okay. Heavy QSB, but let's see what happens, over.
All right, very good. We're just mobile on our way to Florida. Stopped here in, was it Morgantown, West Virginia?
Oh, okay. Let me switch the loop around. That should be better. Hey, safe driving to you and have a real good time down south. Anything else, over?
No other traffic. Just wanted to check in. We're having lunch.
73, see you, sir. Have a real nice trip. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Anybody else?
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
Quebec Zulu. Others?
Whiskey 8 Lima Sierra Quebec.
It was Whiskey 8 Lima Sierra Quebec. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang, AMF. Good afternoon, Bob. How are you? Oh, Delaware. 41 miles. DX contact. How you doing, buddy?
All right there, Bill. Good to hear you again. Yeah, right across the pond. Throw a rock at you. Yeah, just wanted to check in, say hello. Heard you in there. Got my Anon upgraded to Protocol 2, making sure everything's working right and all that good stuff there, Roger.
Hey, sounded good, man. I thought you might be on an Anon. Your trace, drops like a rock. That's pretty cool. What a great rig, over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Yeah, I talk to Jeff once in a while, too. All three of us have them, and we love them. Wouldn't have it any other way. All right there, Bill, you're sounding good yourself. Really look good on the scope and nice and strong for ground wave. 73s, my friend. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah, what is your, just curious, at the upper part of the screen, what am I, 10.3.5, version, 2.1.18. I think I'm a couple notches behind, but there wasn't anything major after that, I don't think, over.
All right, I'm 2.10.3.6 is the latest, and that's what I'm running. And the Protocol 2 is 2.1.7, Roger.
Okay, mine's 2.1.18. But Jeff said not to be too concerned about it just yet. Things working fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Over. Sure.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I just brought it up from Protocol 1, so I was way behind as far as that go. I figured I'd give it a try, and so far it's good.
Oh yeah, it's getting better and better, and I can't believe we got these in 2017. Jeff and I, we both got them at the same time. Amazing. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just got mine. It's a Mark III, the black one. When did I get it? 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago.
Yeah, mine's the blue one. It's one of the real early ones, but it's working. 73s, my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is... let's get this up here. Brian up in Mass. How you doing, Brian?
Good, Phil. Good. How are you today?
Good. I'm good. Even though the weather looks like it might rain, We're trying to do a rain dance. Maybe something will happen. Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. What's up? Over.
Not a whole bunch. Went out this morning, ran a few errands, and took the dog with me, and now I'm back. Looking around the garden and a few other things, but not really a busy day. Yeah, you're also sounding nice. Good 5x9 signal into Massachusetts.
Hey, real fine, Ev. You have a good week, my friend. I'm sorry, Brian. You have a good week, Brian, and we'll talk to you again soon. Up to Evan out in Ohio. How you doing today? Over.
Very good, Bill. Yeah, we're east of Cleveland, about 25 miles. And you got a solid signal here, about an S7 to an S8. Got rain coming down and a dreary day. And I guess we have to put up with it. We're running a 7300 here into an old Kenwood 922 amplifier and a loop for an antenna. So that's about it from here. We just wanted to say hi and see how you're copying it. I missed the WA2 question mark Victor United from Whiskey 8 Lima Sierra Quebec.
Okay, real fine. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Sounding good today. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. We'll just listen. Enjoy listening.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Extra mobile.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
We have Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2 November. Alpha November.
And AN. Anybody else? Mike Romeo, Mr. Ray, you're loud as usual. Over.
You are too with a 10/9 signal. Temperature's about 65 with partly sunny but mostly cloudy. So how you doing, Bill?
I'm doing good. Just waiting for the rain, maybe. And waiting for lunch. Yes, 10 minutes away. Have a good day. Week. Ray, anything else? Over.
I'm all set. And you take care. Yeah, we went for a little lunch ride, so we're back from that, and we're on the radio again. I like it. KC1MRB, down Ray. Cheers.
73s, Raymond. Gary, Connecticut. How are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary, as you said, up here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. Another crappy, cold, overcast day. Boring. And I think I'm going to go do some more laundry. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan, my friend. Stay well. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's it. 73.
Next up's Whiskey 3 or Whiskey Alpha 3. Come on in. Your full call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 November. Alpha November.
Oh, that works better, Terry. There we go. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Over.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Just wanted to check in from Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondacks. Windy, and looks like it's going to rain here. 63 degrees, wind gusting 5 or 6 miles an hour. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. Hey, I like the name of your town. Indian tribe, or what's the history of it?
Yeah, it was an Indian tribe, the Oswegatchie Indians.
Wow. Are they still active or not? We have quite a few down here.
No, that was long, long ago.
Real cool. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in is over. interesting how the band just dies. Completely dead now. 5 minutes ago, I could see South Cars and a little bit of Mid Cars. This is WA2DVU. ECARS, check-ins, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform.
Whiskey Uniform, Victor Alpha 3. Anybody else?
Yeah, K3XO.
K3, again, phonetically?
X-ray Oscar.
Whoopsie. X-ray Oscar. Anybody else? Over. I think we got that right. Delta, Juliet, Golf, maybe Whiskey Uniform. That's Rick. Come on in, Rick. Over.
I hope everything's well. I forgot your name, and I didn't get a chance to write it down. I haven't been in here that long. I was kind of flipping by, and you are the loudest signal on the band. I do agree. The band was fine, and then all of a sudden it just took one of those sad turns of events. But anyway, sounded good here just on the Flex today, not on the Hermes Light or any of those others. But I wanted to get in there and say hi nonetheless, and you're sounding great near Niagara Falls. Back to you from VA3WU.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good on the Flex. We're on the Apache today, and boy, both nice rigs. You're sounding really good. Looks good on the scope. Anything else?
No, nothing here. Just wanted to say hello and hello to everybody else on the net today from VA3WU. Back to you.
73s, good afternoon, Rip. How are things down in West Virginia? Over.
I just wanted to check in with you to follow up on the conversation we had earlier. I had forgotten some of the things that I did like 6-7 years ago, and so I went out tracing out some cables. I found that the antenna that I was thinking was some sort of a straight line antenna. I wasn't sure. It turned out that it's a loop on the ground. So I got it hooked up to the receive side of the radio, and it really works like a champ. It knocks the noise completely out and still has enough signal to hear. You go from 10 over 9 on the vertical to just about S8 to 9 on the loop on the ground receiving. So I thought that was fascinating. I thought I would share it with you. Back to you, K3XO.
Yep, isn't that interesting how the loops, the noise level just drops on them? When I first built this loop and I was fooling around with it, I was thinking, hey, looking at the S meter, oh man, this thing isn't too hot. And then all of a sudden, hey, let's look at the noise level. Oh my goodness, that makes a difference. Glad you found that. Over.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, I knew there was something out there because I have feed lines coming into the shack, but it's been a while since I had a radio that could accommodate a separate receive antenna. So that's kind of exciting because it does work, and I may decide to clean it up a little bit. But it's just a lot of fun playing with the thing. But anyway, just thought I'd let you know. Try to close the loop, as it were. 73, K3XO.
73s to you, and have a good week. Stay well. Next up, I need correction on the call. It was a Kilo Charlie 1, over. Come on in. There you go, Joe. Oh, my goodness, you're about a Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in today. Hope things are well. Anything going on? I think he turned it back to me. Hope you still hear me, Joe. 73s. We'll talk to you again on Friday. Hopefully conditions will be better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins, fixed or mobile. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
NJ2US. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, how you doing there, buddy?
Just running around like a nut. Just barely made it back to the shack in time. I had to go over to see my brothers over at the Atlantic City Police Department. Was only supposed to drop a piece of equipment off, and boy, they just kept me in there. We were BSing and drinking coffee and talking about the old days.
Oh, isn't it nice to be loved?
Yeah. I wasn't loved that much when I was on the job. It seems like when you retire, that's when they finally love you.
Yeah, they're glad you left.
Yeah, something like that. I guess what it is, they're envious. They want to be you. They want to retire.
Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Boy, I'm glad you're not a police officer now. I don't know. You're like a Marine. Once a police officer, you're always a police officer, but you know what I mean. Things have really changed. It's officers' hands are tied over.
Well, I think the thing that's really changed everything is the fact that everything's recorded now. And I mean that as a positive thing. Whatever temptation you had to push a regulation or a rule or a law, that's gone now. The fact that you're on camera, everything you do, they can play back to you in a courtroom. So it's kind of cleaned it up a lot.
Yeah, but gosh, it's a shame. It leaves the cops wide open to get hurt.
Well, I don't know about that. To be honest, police officers always have the ability to defend themselves, right? So I don't think cops are getting hurt more because of that technology. I think they're getting hurt more because they're not afraid of the camera. They're afraid of not getting backed up by their agencies and not having that support, right? Of being second guessed. But see, there's the irony. With camera and recordings, a truly legitimate attack on the officer is generally borne out by what's on video, and that generally covers their butt more than anything else.
Yeah, that's true, too. It's a double-edged sword. Still, though, I just don't think officers get paid enough for what they have to put up with. And I'm really against the not having two men in a car. Jeez.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't think most communities. I mean, you have to balance public safety against your municipal budget, right? And the taxpayers, of course, would say, "Oh yeah, we got to give the cops everything they need," but oh boy, I don't think we can afford that, right? Putting two guys in a car. The whole idea of being mobile. It might be more efficient to have two guys in two cars covering essentially the same area, so they're both rolling up to the same call, but just in two cars. And for simple things, they can split off and divvy up the workload. So there is some argument for the one-man patrol.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I think luckily down here, and so far in Cape May County, it's not like we were in the middle of Newark or something.
No, well, the New Jersey State Police have always had a motto, and that is one riot, one trooper.
Oh, my. Oh, God. Hey, have a good night, my friend. And, hey, in a week or so, maybe within a couple of weeks, we go to lunch.
Yeah, it'd be great to get our county back to us, right? And check out Steve's with the wintertime crew. So, yeah, let's keep that on the calendar and grab that first date. We can do it. Take care, Bill.
73s. 40 meters was interesting today. Real low QSB, and when the band would go down, it was interesting. You'd lose South Cars, and then they'd come back up again. Kind of interesting. Love this rig. 5 years, man.
Hard to believe, I know. Well, time flies when you're having fun. And I am looking at the X-ray chart here, and I do see you guys reached a R1 blackout within the past hour and a half or so. It did swing up. Wasn't a pretty high. It was a very low-level M class, but that's still enough to black the band out. That happened within the past, it looks like I can't see the chart. I have to squint to kind of look at it. It looks like about within the hour you did have an M class flare, so that explains a lot. Hey, take care, Bill.
Oh, interesting, too. On 75 meters, 6 o'clock is the New Jersey phone net. And during the winter, we'll get a check-in or two from some real neat guys down in Louisiana, Georgia, further south. In the summer, we don't hear them, but boy, in the winter, they start to come in pretty good. And they have a rag shoot from 5:30 to about a minute before our net. They let us run our net, which takes all of 5 or 6 minutes. They check in from time to time, and really a neat bunch of guys. So it's interesting how when the colder weather starts to hit, the band changes. Over.
I know. Well, that's a change of seasons. I like the change of seasons for many reasons, and a lot of those reasons have to do with amateur radio.
Got it. Talk to you soon. Sorry to take away from your shift there. Talk to you later. And hope Mama's on and wife's on are doing okay. WA2DVU.
Thank you, Bill. Everybody's just fine. Appreciate it. 73 to you. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU. Bill's my neighbor just to the south. NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any mobiles, please? How about mobiles? Mobiles or anybody with a schedule? Any relays? Quiet band. We'll take a list of check-ins then. Anybody anywhere? Full call sign phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Alpha Queen.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got backwards. November Yankee Papa, Echo Alpha Quebec. First up, KC1 Mike Romeo. Hello, Ray. How are you?
I'm doing fine, except my toast nut. Anyway, how you doing today, Chip?
Doing just fine. Running around a little faster than I usually do, but settled into the big neck controller chair, and we're going to relax for a half hour and enjoy amateur radio. Ray, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
I'm sure I will. Thank you very much. Take care. KC1MR clear.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate the check-in and being a regular 1811 lifetime member near Boston. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal this morning down here in Cape May County, South Jersey. Clear with KC1MR. Next up, Echo Alpha Quebec.
Close, Jeff. NJ2US, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe, Rhode Island 10410 on the list. You're sounding great today, as usual. We had a nice whopping 54 degrees when we woke up, and we're at 66 now, so it's not a whole lot better. Overcast, dreary day, but that's the way it goes. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, very good. Sorry about botching the call up there. You came in with the pile up, and that's what I grabbed out of it, but we're correcting everything to WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec. 10410, lifetime member in Rhode Island. You're 5'9" today, Joe. Anything else to report?
No, that's about it, Jeff. Just wanted to say hello. Everybody have a great day. WA1TAQ.
Thank you, Joe. Take care, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, W2NYP.
Well, good afternoon to you, fine young man. Just a quick hello. Taking an extra time getting back home today to sign in and say hello to you. There's a visitor in town who was having all the roadways closed for a while. Yeah, it's what an annoying day. Anyway, hope all is good, hope all is well, and you have a lovely weekend.
Well, thank you, Bruce, and the same to you. You're in good tone today. Q5 copy, good signal from Charlotte. I don't have good favorable conditions to the south and haven't had it in quite some time, so I'm kind of getting used to it. I think that's just seasonal. We'll see what happens as the clock ticks on, but nonetheless, you were 100% copy. 21013, lifetime member, my good friend from Charlotte, North Carolina. Bruce, enjoy your day, sir. W2NYP, NJ2US. Take care, Bruce. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for any check-in.
K1T with Kilo Bravo 4.
All right, I had two of you in there, but all my wire was pointing south, and I suspect I heard K1T with honey, and there was one more. Tom, you stand by. Who's the other one?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
All right, the Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Oscar uniform. Of course, the 4 is making me think you're in another direction, maybe south. I'll stand by, and I don't even think I got that call. I think I got the middle letter wrong, but the KB4 stand by. Let's grab Tom first. K1T with honey.
Okay.
Oh, honey.
The other day, when I checked in with Bill, he could hear me for a little while, and then I disappeared into the north. Just barefoot right now, so I'm running about 60 watts, and we still got overcast here. You know, we have the 3 days of rain, and we've seen the sunlight 20 minutes at a time since then, mostly West, K1T with Honey.
Slightly overcast here, Tom. Temperatures a comfortable 68 degrees. The humidity is it's a little peaky up there at about 88%. You can kind of feel that in the air, but the coolness makes it bearable. So I hope things are okay for you. Signal's down a little bit. We did have an M-class flare a little bit earlier. You may even be aware of that. And, of course, at midday here, the D region suffers quite a bit with the sun directly overhead. But 1556 on the roster, lifetime member. Tom, hope you're enjoying your day. Is there anything else you need to spread on the record here?
No. Made some adjustments to the processor and the mic gain, and I think maybe the signal's a little bit cleaner, but I'd have to be really strong for you to hear the difference. Have a good one, Jeff, and thanks for picking me on K1T, honey.
Well, I can say that your modulation and tonal quality is actually contributing to your readability here substantially. So a big plus on that, despite the relatively light signal. Your modulation is, the audio peaking is delivering a very readable signal here, Tom. 73 to you. Thank you so much. Clearway K1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Let's get the full call of the Kilo Bravo 4. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie on the uniform.
All right, Mike, I think I have you. KB4 Charlie Alpha uniform. Welcome to ECARS. Come on in.
Yeah, member 4979, doing fine here. There's plenty of rain. A little bit of sunshine coming. Usually tracking a storm down in Florida. Looks like we're going to be 1 or 2 inches rain. It's not going to be a more like a watershed. Not much to the bands. Very, very little propagation of the bands at all today. 73, catch you later. See you clear. Back to that.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you being here. Signal's a little light today, but it's not your station. It is the band. We do have some debilitating effects from the X-rays from the sun today, or kind of killing 40 meters for good propagation. But I got you logged in at member number 4979er, lifetime member from Hampton in Virginia. Have a great day, sir. Thank you. Clear at Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform. ECARS streams live on YouTube and also a low latency streamer. You can access either of those streams or both at the same time, your choice. Just go to my webpage, nj2us.net. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net, nj2us.net, and there's a lot of nice free tools on there. There's no ads on that page. You're not prompted to click, like, subscribe, or do any of that nonsense. Just go to that web page on your smartphone, laptop, desktop, or anything you got. And it's a nice, easy tool to use, and access to a really high-performance Kiwi SDR if you'd like to shortwave listen. Or check out the other ham bands. You're free to do that on the Kiwi SDR, and also a couple other propagation tools there that most radio amateurs find very helpful. To get through your radio amateur day, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. Looking for check-ins.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Golf, Bravo Whiskey.
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Alrighty, going backwards, I heard November 3, Delta Juliet, India, followed by Whiskey Alpha 3, Fox Zulu Delta. I have, that would be probably Keith Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. First up, though, is Phil, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Okay, Jeff, I hope you're calling on me because I can't. The band has just dropped out tremendously on us. I just wanted to make a comment, Jeff, that I agree with all your remarks earlier about cameras and that type thing. I'm happy to see that we've come to the point where officers can be protected by those cameras as well as bad ones being caught doing bad things. I don't see any problem with cameras. Anyway, thanks a lot, Jeff. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, clear with the net.
Yeah, listen, we have to kind of sway with the times. This was predicted when cameras first entered the law enforcement world. During my career for 30 years, the dash camera made its appearance. And we also started to record all of our driving while intoxicated defendants were being recorded the moment they were brought into the station, and we would record them performing the various balance tests. And normally when they would present that evidence as we collected it with their defense attorneys, that would generally have a big impact on what happens when they come to court. And a lot of times the drunk driver has very little defense when they're just sloppy drunk on videotape, and the judge would be rubbing his chin saying, you really want to try to defend yourself on this one, or maybe go for a plea bargain of some sort. So, Phil, yeah, I think overall it's had a very positive impact on the public and law enforcement in general, and I can fairly say it is a technology that's, well, by today's standards, it's been welcomed, and a lot of cops rely on it to cover their own butts, right? Especially with they're dealing with somebody that's really ornery. They got it on tape. They don't have to take the cop's word for it, although they should always be taking the cop's word for it. You got it backed up by actual video on that body cam. It's pretty fascinating. And I'll tell you what, all you have to do is scan YouTube, put in body cam, and there are just hundreds and hundreds of examples of law enforcement officers put in tough situations having to defend themselves or others. And some of those videos are quite dramatic if you ever get a chance to go through YouTube and take a peek at some of them. Phil, have a great day.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff, so much. It's so nice to be here. Number 4859. Thank you.
You bet, Phil. Good signal. 5-8 for you today. 4859, lifetime member from Wilson, North Carolina. Clear with N4 PLC. Next up, Keith, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, NJ2US, this is KC3GBW in Stewarttown, PA. How you doing? Yeah, and I agree with all your comments about the cameras. Of course, I'm 67 now. I grew up, always do what the police say and all that stuff. I'm sure glad my parents aren't around to see all the crap that's going on now. Anyway, over.
Keith, couldn't agree more, and there's plenty of examples of body cam video just showing people at their very worst, right? At their very worst with absolutely no respect, not just for the cop, but just for the rule of law and citizenship in general. We've lost a lot of civility, and you can proffer any theory you want behind why that happened, and you and I know we could both have a discussion on that. But generally speaking, what is good is the camera. Generally speaking, unless AI is involved, generally it doesn't tell any lies. So, but we're moving into another realm where the film and what we see in camera may not be the truth, and that's getting a little scary too, Keith. So we got to keep guard on that as well. Hey, you take care, brother. Hope all is well.
Sounds good. Yeah, I hear you about this AI stuff. I'm in IT. I do computers, did some machine learning, programming, and all that stuff. Yeah, this is scary. Just like Photoshop. You can alter anything. With video editing, you can change anything. So, yeah, you got to make sure the video that you're watching has not been edited. On that note, I'll let you get more check-ins. 73.
Thank you, Keith. And another area that causes me a little bit of concern, and something we've all grown to accept, and that is DNA evidence. The problem with DNA evidence is if there's a human involved in there, something can be fudged, and I'm really concerned about that. I don't know of any documented cases where DNA was abused or something was switched out to make it look like a defendant was either guilty or not guilty, and it wasn't the true science. But that's a little scary too because of how certain DNA is, right? So when it's that certain, chain of custody and understanding the process is so very important too, to the defendant and to the government. So there's another thing that hopefully does not get prostituted in any way. So our fingers crossed on that. 73, Keith, who's a member, 30781 is a lifetime member. Clearwood KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Next up on the check-in list, Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Zulu Delta.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Fine business. I missed your call there for some reason. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Bob. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2 US in Cape May, New Jersey. Bob, over.
Oh, okay. I think I talked to you before. NJ2 US, Roger.
Yes, sir. We did speak back in April, so thank you for coming back.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Jeff. You got a beautiful signal here in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. It's about 25 over 9. We're 13 miles west of Allentown. So real fine, a beautiful signal, nice audio. I hope this thing sounds halfway decent. It's a new ICOM 7300, and I had a gentleman up home where I used to live in New York State. He helped me set it up, and I think it's doing a halfway decent job. So ECARS number here is 208. We're an old timer here. We've been here a long time. Back in around 1965, I guess, something like that. So fine business. You got a nice signal, and I just wanted to say hello, and you're doing a fine business job. NJ2US WA3FZD.
Yeah, fantastic, Bob. Got you logged in with that legacy number 208. There's only one guy I know that beat you out by a couple, and that's, of course, Tim, who I haven't heard in a little while. I hope Tim's all right. He's 204 on that old ECARS roster, and in fact, I have a copy of the old ECARS roster, and I'm going to pull it up real quick to see if I can find you on the original roster when we did issue our membership numbers sequentially, starting with number 1. And as I look through the list, I am looking for 208, and there we are. So at the time, Bob, when you were first issued 208, you lived at on Egypt Road there in Norristown. Now, have you moved since then?
Yeah, Roger. That was a long time ago. Boy, oh boy. How I got up here was I used to drive buses, and Kutztown, Allentown area was one of the areas I used to come through, and I liked it up in this area, so I ended up moving up here, and we're in northeastern Berks County, right at the foot of the Blue Mountain. Go ahead.
Sure, got you pinpointed, Bob, and sounded really good. Almost went to Kutztown. My first wife, great kid. We still don't get on today. She was actually looking at Kutztown University, I think, when she wanted to become a teacher. She ended up going to Westchester State College in Pennsylvania to get her teaching certificate. But we talked about Kutztown a lot. I'm going back to the early 80s, Bob. Does Kutztown still have a university?
Oh, yeah. Boy, it's getting really big now. It's starting to get really big. I'd say it's 4 times larger than what it used to be. And my son, he graduated from Westchester University. Go ahead.
No kidding. Yeah, well, she was there back when it was, of course, you remember then, if you're familiar, every boy knows, it was Westchester State College, and then she graduated, I want to say, 1982, 1983, somewhere in that vicinity. I'm just, ancient history now. And I think it was a little time after that it became Westchester University, but, spent many a weekend up on that campus, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. I think I'm not sure. The year around 86, 87, he graduated, and my grandson, I have 2 grandsons. They're both registered nurses, and they both graduated from the University of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Yeah, her whole family's from the Pittsburgh area, and they came to the Jersey Shore, and that's where my first wife grew up, and she's still there. She's a retired public school teacher. She taught for 35 years. She got her teaching certificate there at Westchester, and so then she proceeded to work her entire career in elementary school, and she retired a few years ago after, 35, 36 years on the job. So more power to it. Bob, great to reminisce. Thank you so much for stopping by. Again, congratulations. Thank you for being such a legacy member at 208. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope to hear you again soon. You take care, all right?
Yeah, Roger. Thanks a lot, Jeff, and you're doing a good job. Fine business. NJ2US WA3FZD.
Oh, and before I forget, your friend, your Elmer, your buddy, whoever set your 7300 up, they did a fantastic job, Bob. The fidelity on that radio is absolutely spectacular. Very nice signal, good modulation, and those 7300s sound great, and you're doing a fine job with that microphone. Bob, have a great day.
Yeah, Roger, thanks very much. This is a one of Bob Heil's microphones. I think ICOM and Bob Heil had some kind of a business deal there. And this is a Heil microphone with a LEC-FET element. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's probably the ICM. Does that sound familiar?
No, I don't know what it is really. It's a hand mic. It comes with the rig. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Bob and ICOM conspired to put together a good matching microphone, and the hand microphone that comes with that radio is unmatched in quality throughout the entire industry. They did a very nice job matching the modulation characteristics of that rig. Bob 73, thanks a lot for the info. You take care, and the rig sounds wonderful. The hand mic is doing a great job for you. WA3 Fox Zulu Delta. He's in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. I got one more to go on this list as we break with Bob, and we're looking for Frank now. November 3 Delta Juliet India. How are you, sir?
November 3 Delta Juliet India. Well, I'm pretty good. You know, looks like we're in for a week of rain on and off, so that's that. It was interesting when you were talking about cameras. You know, my last three letters of my call sign, Delta Juliet India, are the drone manufacturers. Well, I've always been in the cameras since I was in high school in the late 50s, and have done it continuously. Well, they've come out with a new drone. It's fairly inexpensive, but I just haven't been delivered. I ordered it from B&H. It's like only over a couple $100, but my hand-to-eye coordination in controlling drones is not too great. But this little sucker has got some AI built into it. That it's got a button that if you press it, that it says "Follow me." It'll get behind you and follow you wherever you go. And then if you turn around and face it and hold your hand out, palm up, it'll come and land in your palm. Over.
Isn't it remarkable? I actually have owned several drones. I have two in my possession right now. They've all been DJI products, and I had a natural affinity to the drones because of my general aviation piloting experience. I flew and owned a Mooney for 24 years, an M20J, so a lot of general aviation experience with the instrument rating. And so playing with the drones was just as fascinating, Frank, and I agree that the technology they provide now, and even the modern stuff, you got to keep up with it. You know, if you own a drone for more than a year, after a year, it's already obsolete, Frank. You got to get the latest and greatest.
Yeah, something's happened to the band here, over.
No, we're good to go, Frank. Hey, listen, thanks a lot. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your day.
All right, thanks for picking me. It was N3 DJI 73.
Alrighty, we'll clear with N3 DJI, NJ2 US ECARS. We just only have a couple minutes to go here. We do have a hard stop, so at some point in time I'm going to be throwing the anchor out here and bringing this thing to a close. But I got time for a couple more check-ins. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 4 Papa Sugar X-ray.
Yeah, sure. We have you, Rich. November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Hope you're having a good day up there. You're coming in very strong. 594 and over.
Yeah, sounds good. And we do have a K5 magnetic storm going on right now. They just raised the geomagnetic storm levels at a K5. That's pretty. That's nasty. That'll kill the HF bands easily. So we got that to deal with, and signals are very depressed. But your Q5 copy up here, Rich and Cape May. Anything to report?
Oh, nothing to report. Thanks for the Q5, and I'll let you get back and get another couple before you should.
73, Rich, always a pleasure. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 40109 from Wilmington, North Carolina. That's November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray, and this is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, and we got time for one or two more check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. This is Wayne in Mobile in Washington, North Carolina, and just saying hello. So I'll keep it short here. This is KB1WE. Back to
Hey, thanks, Wayne. Appreciate the check-in from the mobile 4875, a lifetime member from Washington, North Carolina. Very nice signal, Q5 copy up here in Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate you stopping by and safe travel.
Okay, thank you, Jeff, and you all have a good day, and we'll talk to you again soon. KB1W clear.
Thanks, Wayne. Clear with KB1 Whiskey Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in the last 2 minutes of ECARS for the day. I'll take one last check-in. All right, that'll do it for ECARS for today. For those of you that know, we do have a hard stop here on the weekdays. We give the pass band to our friends to the west on the Central States traffic net. The Cadiddle Hoppers will start their net at 17:30 Zulu. They will be on 7253.5, and if you do the math, that's 1.5 kilohertz below our center frequency, and so we ask that everybody keep 7255 clear to allow the Central States traffic nets to conduct their operations coming up here in just over half a minute. So we'll say thank you very much. ECARS will close for the day, and ECARS will resume operations on 7255 tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Daylight Time. With that, 73 November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Jeff, NJ2US WA3FZD, do you still copy?
I have to close the frequency, Bob. I apologize. We have a hard stop here. The other net will stop with me or without me, so I'm so sorry. We'll talk later.
Yeah, okay. I'll talk to you later. Thanks a lot. WA3FZD, clear frequency.
check. 1 2 1 2. Check. 1 2 1 2 3. Check. Check. 1 2 1 2 3. Check. Check. 1 2 3. Check. 1 2 3. Check. 1 2 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Check. Check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3. Check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yay. Test 1 2. Test. 1-2. Check 1-2.
November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at CAN Lighthouse 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 operating at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform slash BE1 calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097.
Whiskey Baker 2, Japan, India Victor.
Whiskey Baker 2, send your suffix.
Japan, India, Victoria. WB2JI Victor. My name is Bill. Copy?
Copy. You are 595. 59 at the Cape Pursuit Lighthouse in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia. Lighthouse CAN 097. My name is Tom.
Fine business, Tom. Excellent signal here. You are also 5 and 9. QTH is Fishkill, New York. We're about 100 kilometers north of New York City along the Hudson River, not far from West Point. And wanted to get back to you. And I copied the Kilowatt 1 November Delta uniform. Can I have what's after the slash? Go ahead.
Victor Edward 1, copy.
QSL. Copy. Thank you very much for the contact. I do appreciate it, my friend. Brand new rig, brand new antenna, so getting all the kinks out. I definitely appreciate that fine report. Go ahead.
I copy that, Bill. You're making the trip here very well. Very clear audio, nice strong signal, and you are my first contact.
Well, we got a couple of firsts going. I guess this was meant to be, my friend. Meant to be. The rig is ICOM 718. I'm going to have it for dedicated use on 40 meters eventually, and 40-meter homebrew delta loop up about 40 feet. And that's the story. So I'm so glad. So are you just getting started, or is this why is this the first contact? Go ahead.
I'm up here on vacation. I did a polar activation yesterday in a town called Tuskett, Nova Scotia. I made 104 contacts. Had some family business stuff to do this morning. And before the rain comes in, I figured I'd come over to the lighthouse at Cape Pursuit, give it a shot, see how it goes. I got some club members hopefully back in Massachusetts. They're going to see my post and hopefully make contact with them. And yeah, that's my story. I'm on an 891 Yaesu with a handstick dipole. Copy?
Roger. QSL. That's a great setup. And I'm a kind of a lighthouse buff myself. Before here, I lived for 15 years in North Carolina by the shore, and I got to visit some lighthouses. And one of my favorite was the Frying Pan Tower, which at one point was a light ship, and turned it into a tower some years ago. And it's gone private, and you can they got helicopter rides out there. They got a live internet cam above and below the water, and it's really a hoot. So I'm so pleased to make this contact. It sounds like a wonderful vacation, and good luck. And I'm sure there's lots of people wanna make contact. So thank you so very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Wish I was there. Go ahead.
I copy that, Bill. And this lighthouse is my in-laws' favorite lighthouse. They're from up this area. And like I said, we're taking care of some family business up here, and I wanted to activate it in their honor and memory.
Roger. Well, God bless, and keep up the good work, my friend. WB2JIV, clear on your final, 73.
Bill, thank you very much, 73. You have a great day. Awesome contact. Thank you. CQ. This is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /DE1, operating at Lighthouse CAN 097. Whiskey 8, Sierra Alpha Mike. Whiskey 8, Sierra Alpha Mike. You are a strong 59 at the Lighthouse CAN 097.
Thank you for that. You as well, my friend. You're 5'9" as well. Here into the coast of Maine. I'm in Belfast, Maine. Where it's cloudy, leaves are starting to fall, and we're expecting rain to move in.
Copy that. My name is Tom. I am over at the Lighthouse in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia. I came over from Maine on Sunday, and figured I'd give this lighthouse an operation. Can I get your name?
The name is Sam. Sierra Alpha Mike. Like in the call sign, Whiskey 8, Sierra Alpha Mike. I'm at my home 5 to 9. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you make a lot of great contacts. 73 from the coast of Maine. 73, Sam, thank you for the contact. I really appreciate it. You have a great day. This is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /DE1. I am operating at Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ.
That Lighthouse Station out there? That Lighthouse Station? November 1, India, Quebec, Bravo.
At Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ.
November 1, India, Quebec, Bravo.
November 1, India, Quebec, Bravo. You are 5959 at the Lighthouse CAN 097.
That's your signal likewise. We're down here in Northeast Connecticut. They call it the Quiet Corner. And my name is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo, and interesting contact to a lighthouse. Back to you.
Wayne, my name is Tom, and I figured I'd operate this lighthouse while I'm up here on vacation. I did a phone activation yesterday, and I really wanted to come over at this lighthouse, my in-laws' favorite lighthouse. I wanted to operate it in their memory.
Excellent, excellent. You were just able to go in there and fire it up, is that it?
It's a beautiful park. I am outside of the lighthouse in their park. It's also the Leif Erikson Trail, and it has a beautiful visitor area, sitting area, picnic benches, and yep, I'm just sitting right out here at the picnic bench, operating an AM radio.
Oh, sounds beautiful. Sounds beautiful. The conditions seem to be changing here all of a sudden here. And before we lose you there, could you come back with your call sign, please?
Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /VE1. Copy?
After the slash, I did not get it.
Victor Edward.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, conditions a little flaky there. For the most part, you're nice and solid, 5'9", but I think they might be changing here. So, hey, have some fun up there. Sounds like a beautiful spot, and you're doing a good job there. 73, N1 IQB.
73, Wayne, thank you very much. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /DE1. Operating at Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ.
Kilo Echo 1, Bravo Tango.
Kilo Echo 1, Bravo Tango, you are solid 5'9" here at the Lighthouse.
Okay, very good. I'm copying you about a 5'5" here in Charlie Tango. And you're at the Lighthouse, right?
That is correct. I'm at Lighthouse CAN 097 in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia.
Very good, Tom. Thanks a lot. Appreciate making the contact with you. And I think the weather might come in on your side before it gets out down here. Over.
That is correct. That's why I came today, because it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I planned on doing it tomorrow, so that's why I came later this afternoon.
Okay, well, I thank you for activating that lighthouse. It's a good opportunity for some of us that like to work with lighthouses. Over.
I copy that. Can I just get your name?
The handle's George. Over.
George, thank you for the contact. I really appreciate it. 73.
73. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. CQ. This is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /DE1, calling CQ at Lighthouse. CAN 097, calling CQ.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Julia Charlie.
Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /DE1, calling CQ at Lighthouse. CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /VE1, calling CQ at Lighthouse. CAN
CQ. This is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform, column CQ at Lighthouse, CAN 097.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie, you are solid 5959 at Lighthouse, CAN 097. Copy?
Copy. You're a 5959 in the Seabrook, New Hampshire. Can I get your call sign? I missed it. I got K1N. That's all I got.
Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform, / VE1. Copy?
K1N, is it?
That is correct. K1N, VU / VE1.
K1N VU / C1N?
Correction. It's Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1.
K1N DU. Somehow I'm following this up. It's my fault. Would you mind just one more time, please? I got K1N.
That's no problem. It's K1N D as in David, U as in Uncle / Victor Edward 1. Copy?
/ Victor Edward 1. I got you. K1NDU / Victor Edgar 1. Gotcha.
And you are 59, you said from New Hampshire. What's your name?
The name is Jim. I'm in Seabrook, New Hampshire.
Jim, I thank you very much for contacting me. And you, like I said, you're a solid 5'9", very good modulation here.
Yeah, you're about a 5'5" here, between a 5. You go up and down quite a bit, so it's whatever you want it to be, really. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate you contacting me, and you have a great day, sir.
73.
CQ. This is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / VE1.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Victor X-Ray.
N097. X-ray 1 Charlie. You want me to put that check here? Kilo X-ray 1 Charlie. Kilo X-ray 1 Charlie. This is Kilo 1 November Delta Uniform / VE1. I am located at Lighthouse CAN 097. Can I get your call sign again? Kilo X-ray 1 Charlie. Name is Gene. Golf Echo November Echo. Golf Echo November Echo. I'm located on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Gene, that's pretty impressive. I'm up here in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia. I'm actually from Swansea, Massachusetts. Yeah, you're from the mainland. Well, Gene, you like I said, you're a 5'9" up here at the Yarmouth, Nova Scotia. What's your name up there, please? My name is Tom. Thank you, Tom. It's the laws here. I'll just walk with the world here shortly. Well, thank you, Gene. I appreciate the contact. 73, you have a great day. I'm trying to. All let's do is give it a shot. And we'll chat with you later, Tom. Have a good trip up there in Nova Scotia. Here, 20 there.
CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / DE1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ.
November 1, Radio Alpha.
Bravo 1, November Yankee Tango. Kilo Bravo 1, November Yankee Tango J, you are a solid 5959 into the Lighthouse CAN 097.
Roger, you're actually about 5'9", 5'10". You sound really good. Okay, thanks a lot. KB1NYT.
CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / DE1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / DE1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / DE1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ.
Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / VE1. This is November 1, Radio Amateur calling. N1RA.
N1RA, you are 5959 here at the Lighthouse CAN 097.
All right, thank you very much. Handle here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel Nancy. What's your QTH?
I'm at the Lighthouse in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia currently right now. It's called Cape Cashoo. And your location?
Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
God, I am originally from Swansea, Massachusetts. I'm up here on vacation.
Oh, very good, very good. I'm from Canton. I'm originally from Canton. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, you're 5'9", solid 5'9", and my name is Tom.
Okay, Tom, very good. How you doing up there?
I'm doing great. I did a photo activation yesterday at a historical site up in Tuskegee, Nova Scotia. Made 104 contacts. There's going to have some rain coming in tomorrow, so I figured I'd come operate this lighthouse and get it out of the way.
Yeah, you sound good. You're 5'9" plus 10 here. In Harwich, 5'9" plus 10. And you got great signal, over.
Copy that. Sounds like it's sitting right next to me.
Who's sitting right beside you?
Your signal is so clear and loud. It sounds like you're sitting right next to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. Well, the band conditions sound very good, so that's a big help, you know.
John, I appreciate the contact, and you 73, and you have a great day.
All right, good luck and enjoy your vacation, my friend.
Thanks, brother. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / DE1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097.
That's working, buddy. Bring it back.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Victor X-ray.
Stand for it, good buddy.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Victor X-ray, QSL.
Roger. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Victor X-ray, Northern New York.
You are a 5'9" here in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia at Lighthouse CAN 097. Copy?
Roger. 5'9" when you're coming in, but you're fading out somewhat. But when you're coming in, you're loud and clear.
I appreciate that. My name's Tom.
Roger, I'm Al, up here in the northern Adirondacks of New York.
Al, thank you for the contact. I really appreciate it. You have a great day.
Roger, 73.
CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097.
November 1, Kilo, Juliet Sierra.
CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097.
November 1, Kilo, Juliet Sierra.
November 1, Kilo, Juliet Sierra, QSL.
QSL, Tom, this is Kevin. November 1, Kilo, Juliet Sierra. You're a 5-9 in the Mike Alpha, Massachusetts. QSL?
QSL, Kevin. You were also a 5-9 up in Nova Scotia, CAN 097.
Very good, Tom. I've already spotted you on the DX, and hopefully you're getting a lot of contact. How is it going?
Kevin, I really do appreciate that. It's been really great up there. Really great. I'm having a great time.
That's good. Enjoy it, and keep going around the pile-up. I hope you get a good pile-up. N1KJS.
N1KGS clear with K1NDU/VE1. Thank you very much, brother. I'll talk to you later. 73. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /Victor Edward 1. Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ.
Victor Echo 1 stroke Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform. Do you copy November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo? November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo, over.
I copy November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo, is that correct?
Yeah, QSL, November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima in Pennsylvania. QSL?
QSL, you're a 5-9 here at Lighthouse CAN 097 in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia. You're a 5-9.
Hey, QSL 100%. Good deal. Good to hear you in the lighthouses there. I just saw you pop up on the cluster. I figured I heard you. I gave you a shout. I'm not really chasing lighthouses, but good luck with your activation up there. Have fun, and we'll catch you again sometime. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo 73.
73, thank you, brother. Have a great day. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /Victor Edward 1 at Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform /Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097, calling CQ. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097.
K1 NDU, this is KE2 CAV.
Should I give you a call sign again? Can I get that call sign again?
The noise is terrible. I'm not going to be able to pick you up.
I appreciate you trying to prevent it to fall apart. I appreciate it. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097.
CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097. CQ, this is Kilo 1, November Delta Uniform / Victor Edward 1, calling CQ at Lighthouse CAN 097.